morning, Jumbo, and welcome live from Walt Disney World to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing this morning? I'm glad you guys could join me this morning. And this is the first time you've joined us here on an ear-to-ear magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm here to operate your camera for today and take you into what we enjoy as one of our favorite places to have fun with the Magic Crew. And before we get started, I got to share one quick story with you guys. I have been chatting with you guys for the past 5 minutes. Nope, 9 minutes. I had no clue that I wasn't actually live. I started the stream just as they opened the park at 8 o'clock this morning. And so, in doing so, I was fully into rope drop. I mean, I was surrounded by everybody just as they released everybody to come into the parks. And so as I was walking, I hit go live. I didn't quite hit it, but I thought I did. So for the past 5 minutes, I've actually been talking with you guys. I've been going through the comments. I've been chatting with you the entire time. I wasn't actually live. So I felt like I've said hello to everybody already, but obviously I didn't. So let's try this over again. Good morning, Jumbo. Welcome in. For me, it's the second time. How are you guys doing? What a crazy morning it's been today. Let me turn this camera around, show you where we're at. We are in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. And the reason is, I went crazy to make sure we got here first thing this morning. And was chatting with you guys the whole time. The only problem was I wasn't live, so I apologize. You missed some good stuff too. There were some action scenes. I had to jump over a live squirrel. We missed a jumping, dancing crane who was chasing a squirrel out of his compound. It was pretty exciting. I rather enjoyed it. And I hate that I'm never going to be able to go back and watch that because I did not hit the live button hard enough. So, welcome in, guys. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an ear-to-ear live stream, I'm usually pretty good. Oh, good morning. How are you? Well, we'll see you out on the safari. We had, if you're new to the stream, we're glad that you guys could join us. We here at Ear to Ear Magic stream live every Monday through Friday, and would love to have you guys join us on future live streams across Walt Disney World, Universal, and wherever else the joy of spending time together may take us. And if this is your first time ever watching one of our streams, we want you guys to know we're very much community and viewer centered. Our streams are all about those who are watching, and we want to make sure you guys are fully 100% involved and a part of what we do on our streams. So we put comments up. I respond to the comments. I talk a lot. I'll be honest with you guys. If this is the first time you've ever watched this and you like those streams where they just hold the camera and ride rides and don't say a word, you might not like this as much because I chat with everybody. It's all about the good times and talking with those who we're spending time with. So I would love for you guys to come on in and be a part of our Magic Crew. That's the group of people we have who come into the chat and make it possible for us to do what we do. And so hit the subscribe button, join the Magic Crew. We are almost hitting 21,500, getting close to that, and would love to have you guys be a part of that. So hit that subscribe button. Make comments about this lovely squirrel who's got an itch this morning. And jump on into the chat. Hit a thumbs up to let YouTube know you're having a good time today, guys. And let's get ready for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Yeah, don't do like I just did this morning and think you hit the button and didn't. Jeff, dude, seriously, I started the stream just as I came in the gate. So I was talking to you guys all the way from the front gate to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Never stopped, never missed a beat. And that's why I wasn't paying attention enough to realize, wait, nobody's chatting back with me. What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. I missed it. Good morning, Adam. That's right. Safari party in the AM. Oh. Hey, Captain Good Guy. If I was a guy who was hiding to try to make myself look good, that day's way past gone. Way past gone. You know, if I'm trying to save dignity, then I should have started back in, I don't know, what, 2020, 2021? Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Welcome. Glad to have you in. Good morning, Jim. Welcome in, Shannon B. Good morning, Michelle. I'll tell you what, today we are going to relish our day here this Wednesday and choose to have a great day. Glad you could relish it with us today, Michelle. Good morning, Rob. I do, Queen Honey Bear. I do love the aminals. Good morning, Cindy. Oh, I know a lot of our friends in the Magic Crew this morning are experiencing some major ice and cold where they're at. Let me do what I can. The only thing I can do to help combat where you guys might be and how cold it may be is to let you guys know how nice it is here on this side of the screen and let you guys take it in as much as possible, because today we're going to be a little warm. 88 is going to be our high today, partly cloudy, little to no rain, so it's going to be a big day for heat. Tomorrow, look at Thursday, we're going to have a lot of great sunshine, high of 90 degrees, guys. 90, 89, 89, and 87. Coming into this Run Disney Princess Marathon or Half Marathon weekend, we're going to have some high temps. Sorry, runners, it's going to be a little rough on the temps for you guys running this weekend. Today, crowds looking at this for the Genie Plus. Today on 222.23. 22. Look at that. It's 222.23. It's 22. That's a lot of twos going on there. So going to be a little crowded, but I'm glad we did our rope drop first thing this morning so we can get on without having to wait very long at all. We've only been live for 8 minutes and we're about to get on. Morning. We going this way? Going this way? Okay. I figured. I just want to make sure. Thank you. We got another family going on the special dock, and I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. So good morning, everybody. We are about to load on to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Glad to have you here, and since we're only going to be about 8 minutes into the stream before we get on our safari vehicle, I want to make sure everybody understands. I am so happy that you're here. I'm glad going to have a great time this morning. But as we get on the car, I'm going to keep my chatter down to a minimum so I don't take away from the experience of anyone else riding today. So, one, can I wait for the back, please? Perfect, thank you. So, I will say hello to everybody as much as I can before we get to the ride. When we actually get on the vehicle, I still may chat here and there, but I will be doing what I call my whisper chat, as I chat very close to the phone when I can. If not, I will just let you guys continue to chat and have fun here as we see some of the animals here on Kilimanjaro Safaris. Shannon says you sound a little bit better today. I am feeling a little bit better, but I will tell you this, guys. I only slept about 2 hours last night. I fell down the rabbit hole last night getting ready for bed. Wasn't feeling that great. Did not end up going to sleep until about 4 a.m. And then I got up this morning at 6 a.m. to be here on time for rope drop. So if I fall asleep, Shannon, if you could just nudge me a little bit, I'd appreciate it. Welcome in, AB. Good morning, Antonio. Welcome in, Carissa. How are you doing? Good morning, Pam. I know, a good safari in the morning. Animals of the Kingdom, I have already had like 5 or 6 interactions with you this morning, talking with you, and we weren't even live, so it's good to talk to you again this morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, Nadine. Good to see you. I actually was today, Matt. That's funny. I was. I was totally talking to myself. And you should have seen it too. I was rogue dropping. I was like half running with everybody else to get to the back of the park. And the only relief I got was when I got to the split for Pandora, because at that point I was shoulder to shoulder with everybody. And I'm just talking to myself. Just my little old self having a little conversation. Jumbo and everybody welcome in this morning. Glad you could join us here at Animal Kingdom. Welcome in, Carrie. How are you guys doing? Just sitting here talking to my little old self. Stay away from Navi River this dark and calming so you don't fall asleep. Maewa, maewa, mae. New song. I might need some espresso today, Samantha. By the way, hello to you this morning a second time. Welcome in, Robert. Good morning, Pat. How are you? Off today, no ninja watching. Pat is in the chat and taking names. Hopefully there'll be a lot of names coming in here, and if you are new this morning, we'd love for you guys to join the chat as well. I want to tell you, this is a very positive, uplifting, and supportive group. We enjoy spending the time with each other in the parks, and we would love to have you guys be a part of it as well. So feel free to jump into the chat. Don't worry about anyone jumping on you or giving you a hard time about loving the parks, because we all do, and we would love for you guys to enjoy the safari with us full into the seat today. Now, if you're at home or at work ninja watching, which means you can't chat, but you're having a great time, feel free to have, take a break later on and come into the chat. At least let us know you're here. Oh, last stream safari last week, Jeff. We saw every animal last week. I think every animal. The only one that I don't think we got a really good look at was the painted dogs, because we just went by them so fast. But we had a ostrich chase in front of us. We got to see the rhinos. We got to see giraffes right up close and eating. It was great. It's kind of hard to follow that up. I feel a lot of pressure now. Energetic ostriches. Hey, you did a good one last time, Rob. Make it happen again. Glad to have you with us, Ryan.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum.
Oh no, I was about to say, Thorne, I don't remember getting to see you last week. How did that happen? Well, we're going to have to fix that next time. Good morning, Wendy. Back to Ninja Mode. Thank you so much for being a Ninja Watcher, Wendy. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Christy B. watching from Massachusetts. Is it cold and icy out there? Well, later on today, our sun's going to be fully out. I'm going to be baking. I'm going to be sweating. And I'll try to put none of the sweat, but all of that Florida sunshine through the screen as much as possible. And try to keep you guys warm up in the Massachusetts. You're just in time, Tracy. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Eugene. I'm feeling better. I'm still a little tired, and I still have a little bit of leftover stuff. But I'm doing much better than I was before. Is it really an early Disney park day if you're not tired? The question is, are you really tired, or is it just not hit yet? Have you ever been so tired it hasn't hit yet? There are days like that too. Oh, I hate that, Thorn. Well, thank you so much for giving it a try, and we'll catch you on the next trip.
Excellent. See you in a bit.
Welcome in, Leanne. Working and lurking. Lurk.
My name is Christine.
Lurk. Lurk. Chris 713. Remember we were back in August, we had a traffic jam. We call them giraffic jams. Baby rhinos playing on the ride. Hey, anytime the baby rhinos want to play, you let them play, Good morning, Poison Apple. We got our peeps going on this morning. It sounds like that every time I pull into a drive-thru. Well, glad you could join us in here, Cultivator. sit back and enjoy the ride this morning.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Hi, get in, let's go. Alrighty, in a moment, Sebastian's going to close the doors on this truck. If you're sitting on the right of this truck, please watch your arms, legs, feet, and hands on the right as the doors slide shut sideways. Do not get pinched by the door.
Good morning,
It's
Jordan.
hand-cranked. It won't hurt.
Jordan is working, doing chemo, and is modding for us as well. Everybody tell Jordan good morning and great chemo day today.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome in, CM No One In.
Thank you, Jordan.
Good morning, Cooper Minji.
Let's get out.
Woo! Twin day, here we
Good
go.
morning, everyone. My name is Dawn. I'm going to be your guide through the Harambe Wildlife Preserve. How many people, just humans, have done this before? Just the front row? Front two rows?
Awesome.
Really?
Keep it going,
Wait,
Jordan.
who's never done this? Just, oh my
Oh my-
gosh, you were
oh my
right.
goodness,
I
we got
love
a
it.
bunch of
Welcome.
newbies today.
I love the people who aren't sure. That might be my favorite. Now,
All right, you
if
guys
you've not done
continue
this
to
before,
chat.
I'm happy to have
I'm
you,
going
but
to keep my
let me
chatter
walk you.
down
This
to a
is a
minimum, let
rough
you guys
road.
listen.
A lot of potholes, a lot of bumps, and I
Keep
will
hitting those
find
thumbs
them.
up this morning and welcome in our new
Please stay
friends that
seated
come in to
at
watch
all
with us today.
times. Flying out of my truck is
And
against the
Jumbo,
rules.
and welcome to
Please
Kilimanjaro
hold on to your
Safaris.
cameras, cell phones, hats, ears, sunglasses, favorite children nice and tight. Anything going overboard is gone forever. That said, little ones are welcome, encouraged even to sit on laps and or window seats so they can see the animals without having to stand. If you want to change your seat, do it now. This is your last chance. Did you pick? Okay, good. We don't have favorites. That's just silly. Alrighty, we're gonna play a fun game together, and that game is called "What Animals Are Awake This Early?" Let's go. We're gonna it's early. I don't know how y'all are awake. I'm pretty impressed. We're gonna start in a forest. Animals that live in the forest have learned that it's a little easier for them to hide than it is to run from their predators because, you know, trees. So many of these animals got some pretty cool camouflage. Coming up on the right, I see Okapi. She's showing us her favorite side on the right. Very popular side here. Now, those white stripes are camouflage for the forest. White stripes mimic sunlight. It breaks up their color and pattern, making them harder to find if, you know, they were hiding. Now she does have those pretty zebra leggings, so of course she's related to
Giraffe.
who's that giraffe? I heard it. You should own up to it because you're right. They're part of the giraffe family. Makes no sense. That's part of the giraffe family. Just like giraffe, long prehensile tongue up to 16 inches long. She uses it for eating, but she can also lick her eye, pick her nose clean, whatever she needs to clean. Yeah, that too, for the day. I know, delicious, right? She's so pretty. Alrighty, as we go along today, friends, if you see any animals I don't talk about, I need you to say something. It's okay to be a little loud. Two very important reasons for this, alright? Number one, I am lonely and I need interaction. Look left. Hi. Two, I'm actually driving this thing, which means I should watch the road. On the left, way back there, I didn't expect him, Mr. Black Rhino. He's one of about 6,000 on the planet. He is solitary, likes to be left alone, and he's super duper territorial. He cannot get to the other one when I guess is sleeping in, or to us, which is something you appreciate, trust me. Mainly because rhinos can hit 35 miles an hour in a charge. Yeah, they're fast, which is, you know, impressive, but who wants to guess how fast this truck goes?
Not that fast.
Love that optimism right there. That might be my favorite today. You're close. Friends, we max at 8. We are the slowest animal. Unrelated, who
We are
wants
the
to see
slowest animals.
crocodiles?
Goodbye.
On the left, beautiful bird. You see her over here? That's a saddle-billed stork. Friend, she's over 5 foot tall. She's so pretty. Taller as yeah. As tall as the rest of my female family. They're all very short. Now we're gonna go into the river. We are gonna get to see some crocodiles from far away. Don't worry. But before we get there, we're gonna try to find something even bigger. Y'all are gonna try to help me here. We're gonna try to find hippopotamus. Yeah, on the right will be a couple of boys hanging out. They like the back corner, so if you don't see them, don't panic. The girls on the left are usually much easier to see. They just love sleeping there. The ladies are much, much easier to see. You're also gonna see some amazing pink-backed pelicans. We're in traffic now. That's all right, we're sitting there. Pink-backed pelicans coming up also on the right, having wingspan about as wide as this truck. Yeah.
They're underwater.
They're pretty big, and yet they're the smallest pelican of all 8 pelican breeds. It's kind of cool. Now, Hippos are nocturnal. I got a pop quiz for you. What's nocturnal mean? You got it. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Look left. Much easier. Yeah, they sleep during the day, but awake at night. They sleep underwater like this because water keeps their bodies nice and cool. They're 5,500 pounds of spooky and sensitive in one big danger burrito. They can hold their breath up to 8 minutes at a time. Only half of their brain wakes up when they come up for air, so they're still getting their cave sleep. I love that. Now, they do live most of their life underwater, so of course, hippos cannot swim. They can't at all. They are pure muscles. They sink like rocks. So they run the river bottoms. They'll push up to get air. Still works, but technically speaking, can't swim at all. Kind of weird. Might see some more in here. There's a bunch of ladies. Going slowly so I don't get too close to the truck in front of me. And here they come, the cutest reptiles from far away. You ready? On the left, Nile crocodiles. Now these are big, y'all. These are about 500 pounds. Oh, there's one in the water right here. Up to 18 foot long. These are as long, y'all, as giraffe are tall. They're so cool. And crocs can eat up to half their body weight in one meal. One sip. If you want to eat like a crocodile tonight, you're going to have to take out about 250 pounds of wild African macaroni salad. One word. Now, ecosystems across Africa, especially the Congo, they're in danger from humans because there is a mineral out there we need very much, and it is called coltan. Have any of you lovely humans heard of coltan? Don't feel bad, I didn't either. Which is crazy, most of us have it right now. Coltan is in almost all small electronics. Helps turn them on and off. This means we're mining away homes of wild animals for our stuff. This is not great. What is fabulous is the fact that we can help slow it down. Please recycle your old adult electronics, y'all. Do not throw them away. Get them recycled whenever possible. They will reuse that metal first. We can have a literal, physical impact on Africa without even leaving our neighborhood, which is so amazing to me. Now, we're going to be coming out to wide open savanna here. You look at all the lovely animals. I'll be watching the road. Yeah, don't worry. As far as you know, I've got a license and this is fine. I do have a license. I'm based from Florida, so I'm not sure if it counts, but I technically have one. All right, what's going on? I see wild African Chevy. It's exciting. Springbok. Little striped cutie pie over here coming up on the right-hand side. No more than 20 pounds is Springbok. Springbok are like a medium-sized dog, but they're very strong. They're one of the top 10 fastest animals on the planet, too. As they're going, they'll start jumping 6 foot up, 40 foot forward, and then they'll just start boinging like Tigger. And it's called a pronk, a P-R-O-N-K. It's the coolest thing to watch ever.
Reindeer.
You see what?
Reindeer, that's hilarious.
I know, aren't they cute? They look like little walking s'mores from here. I adore them. Let's see what else. The cows. The cattle are making it difficult for us to get through, which is normal for this time of day.
The Ancola cattle. They're big old
Those are
ones.
Ancoli.
Or Watusi.
And Ancoli are also known as Watusi for the people who domesticated them. Those horns get up to 6 feet long each. There's some walking around 12 feet strapped to their head. It's incredible to think about, you know, doorways and stuff. You can go. It's all right. I have faith in you, Fallon. And she's worried. Oh, look at that. Every day between 8 and 9, we have to get stopped by them, so this is right on schedule. This is normal.
Still waiting
now,
on
those
it.
horns are huge, but fortunately they're not as heavy as they look. They're mostly hollow inside. Now, they have a honeycomb structure inside those horns. So blood vessels go all the way up the horn and then back down the horn again. The blood pumps along those, cools off against the air pockets inside the horn. The cooler blood goes into the body, and this is so funny, and cools them off. So think radiator for cows. It works fabulously. They can drop 10 to 20 degrees in the summer, which is not a problem today.
Where was our cattle?
Anybody going to be around Central Florida tomorrow when we're going to be in our 90s?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry ahead of time.
Yeah.
Trust me, we don't want it either. We would like a the winter, but we're just not going to be doing that this year. Please make sure everyone is drinking plenty
We
of
had
water.
winter for our 48 hours.
I
We're
know
good.
soda is delicious, and so is, well, let's call it adult soda. However, they are dehydrant, so make sure you're drinking at least the equal amount of water. They'll work on the cows here.
Good morning. Watch me go
See,
up.
they're a lot smarter than they look. They have learned that the longer
We have
they
a
stand in the
Ancula
road,
cattle in front of us
the
at the
more
moment,
they come
guys.
with treats
So.
to get them out of the road. You see this? They know exactly what they're doing. These are some smart cattle.
You can watch the springbok while we're waiting. See if
The
they
one
start
sitting
jumping
down here
around.
with the thick but short horns, he is a youngster. His horns are going to get considerably bigger. He is the only male here.
So what's happening is our cattle up there is in front of the road, so the vehicle in front of us can't move.
He's really not impressed, is he?
They've learned that
That's all right,
if
they're
they
gonna
do
go
that, the
do the
caretakers
next
will come
thing.
over and give them treats. So they have learned this behavior that if they block traffic in the morning, they get a special
I mean, they
hand-fed
probably do,
dessert.
but they're not. Listen, I feed my chicken eggs. They love it. All right, we are stuck forever.
Adults.
Everybody comfortable? Okay, good.
Good morning, Katie.
Thank you for y'all's patience, by
Yes,
the
we
way.
have
I really
been.
appreciate it. I know you don't have a choice. I don't either. I feel bad because my seat is a lot more comfortable than yours. Oh, you can make it? You're going to... Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, it's always better safe than sorry with the animals, so I appreciate that if you're not sure that they wait. Oh, but look left, look left. Wild dogs, who said that? I love
Painted
you.
dogs.
These are painted dogs, African wild dogs. Thank you so much. Not hyenas. These are the cutest, fluffiest, most
Look,
adorable
he's got
dog
a
on
treat.
the planet, and most dangerous. These dudes have an up to 90%
They're
success rate.
so
Wild, that's
pretty.
one of the top
Look, he's on top.
predators on Earth. Y'all, they
He's
are
on top.
terrifying. And I want to hug one. I'm going to do just a little bit of off-roading because I know I can get around her without a problem.
Here's our cattle.
Oh, we're going to wait because she's moving now. Just in case. There we go.
This is our culprit up here.
There we go. Thank you.
This is why we had
Hardest
to
working
stop.
human on the right. Is that pretty girl?
This is why,
Okay.
that's why we had to stop.
Now, way off on the left-hand side, sable antelope. It's very important. Sable antelope back there are super brave. They fight their predators. They don't run away.
The
Ever.
sable antelope's always
Yeah.
way back
The main
there.
predator they fight in the wild? Lions. So they're also crazy, but they are very strong and very brave still. They make a circle facing outwards, put the babies in the middle, and they protect their families. They're incredible. There's Springbok wandering around over there.
Well,
See some
I owe you
wildebeests.
a pretty
Love
loud
you,
song
wildebeest.
later
Right?
when I can be loud and obnoxious.
Believe it or not,
Thank you
I'm not
so much,
trying to
Matt
find these
B.
potholes. There, this is still better than I thought. All right. Wildebeest, big old gray antelopes. Third favorite animal on the planet. There's a hierarchy. They're number 3. That's high up there. First and foremost, please stop blaming them. It is not their fault. You know, if you see the movie, you know what I'm talking about. Now, these dudes are one of 2 mammals on the entire planet that can be in a herd of over 1 million. Only one other mammal can handle that. Does anyone know who it is? You got it. It's us. No, giraffe in the millions would be very exciting to see, though. Every year, these dudes get together with up to 2 million of their closest pals. They go on a migration. If it's a rough year, they'll walk 1,000 miles to get to water for the season. It's amazing.
They
Cats keep
would
up with
walk
mama wildebeest within
1,000
15
miles,
minutes
and
of
they
birth,
would
and
walk
sometimes if they
1,000
can't,
more.
they're left behind. Do you see giraffe somewhere? Am I missing giraffe? They're invisible. Oh, springbok. That's the baby back there with the little tiny horns.
We can
Little
ask her
baby
afterwards.
springbok. So cute. All right. I don't know. I didn't see any giraffe either. Maybe they're sleeping in. There they are. That's fair. Great thing about being an animal here in Animal Kingdom, we are not going to make you do something you don't want to do. If they don't want to come out, they just don't go out that day. Oh, left. Giraffe. Yeah, they're not sleeping in. They are in the woods for some weird reason. Giraffe up on the left-hand side.
They're way up there.
That is an animal that eats actively 20 hours a day, every single day of their life.
Look at
Last
your-
4 hours is looking for more food. In the wild, giraffe get
One
about
giraffe.
half an hour
In the
of
woods.
sleep a day. That's it. They handle it well. Oh, there's another one up there. I didn't even see that one.
Oh, they're all
You
up
guys
there.
aren't from
Yeah.
the forest or the mountains. What are you doing? All right.
It's a mountain giraffe.
In the monkey point, where probably won't see
It's
a monkey.
really
this early,
foggy
but
today,
we could
Cooper
get lucky.
Benji.
Look
Really
left for me.
foggy.
Let me know if you see any monkeys.
Look out for the mandrills.
That's nice. All right.
Oh, there's a monkey.
Did you see him? Is there?
There he is. The mandrill.
Back there, back.
Yep, back.
Awesome. Oh yeah, that's the male too. That is Mandrill. That's Rafiki. Well, technically, he has a different name.
Right
Yeah, he's about 100 pounds. The females are 30. There's a 70-pound look right difference in the genders, which is absolutely bonkers. Mr. Elephant, there's 2 in there. Let's see if we can see the other one. Hold on, stay around this way. African elephant.
So we're having,
How
this
do you
is
tell
like
African formation elephant?
safari.
Very good. Yeah, I was going to say, figure out which continent you're on. If you're not sure, take a look at these ears. African elephant ears are
There he is.
larger, and if you look at them, they're shaped like Africa.
It's like finding
Now, these are covered
Where's
in
Waldo
detail.
edition.
The one closer to us is still a teenager. He's not done growing. He's going to be a big boy. Up to 14,000 pounds. Now, somewhere around 13 years old, they were kicked out of their herd. Their family hated them.
Giraffe is
Just
lost
that.
in the woods.
Life lesson. This is because males tend to get really pushy, very rambunctious, and super duper annoying. So by the time boys are teenagers, the girls have had enough and kick them out. This may sound familiar. In humans, it's all teenagers. Females stay in the family they're born in whole life. They stay together in a female family. Herd leaders, the oldest, wisest, and the smartest. Clearly, the matriarch. Now, when boys are kicked out, they make a decision. Some boys go off completely on their own. If you see a male by himself, that's his choice. He's very happy. Those 2 got lonely. Lonely boys gang up and create what is called, you're going to love it, a bachelor herd of dudes. Either way, the rest of his life will be spent somewhere near his herd of females. He stays close to his original family the rest
Good morning,
left
Sunflower.
of his life. That's our kids growing up and moving out 2 blocks away. It is so sweet if you like them. I had not seen an elephant in here yet, so I'm happy that they're finally out. Yeah, we're going to see them a little better around the corner. It'll be awesome. Now, elephants are incredible, right? They're gorgeous, they're intelligent, they are loving, and they are in extreme danger. I am begging complete strangers, you, into thinking about helping these guys. A lot going on against elephants. Right now, coaching for ivory all-time high. They are pests to farmers. Now, I'm sorry to do this to you, but it's important you know, we're losing an average of 96 to 100 a day. As a reminder, gestation 22 months. Now, the good news, we can help elephants. We can donate. Oh, look at the little baby. Well, she's 6 now, but look at little tushy. We can still help elephants. We can donate to elephant conservation, which is wonderful. But physical conservation is just as important. One of the top ones right now happens to be the easiest, and it really is that metal recycling. Talking about the iPod shovels in the drawer, style game system collecting dust on the shelf, broken cell phones. Please get these recycled, y'all. When possible, please consider purchasing refurbished electronics. The more we reuse, the less we take from the rest of the world. That is an amazing... I gotta stop again, hope you don't mind. Look at that view, though. Still want to help elephants? Not sure how? Donate to the Disney Conservation Fund. A lot of that goes to the Elephants and Bees program directly. Very proud about this. And I don't know if you know this. Greater Flamingos left side. Disney matches every one of y'all's donations 100%. Every single thing you donate, they double. This is the only time I'm allowed to say this. Please make Disney pay. Greater Flamingos on the left. Big old beauties.
Oh, it's extremely foggy this morning.
And there are some that have a gray and white neck and head. Those are the babies that hatched last summer.
And
They're
notice
not
the
fully
island
pink
is a
yet. Does
giant
anyone know
Mickey
what
Mouse
they're
head.
Very good. That's a hard one, too. Brine shrimp. Takes about 2 years. And if you're wondering, yeah, that would also happen to you. If you want to try it. Why not, right? I don't know if you're going to find that much shrimp, but you do you. Alrighty, we are in the mud pits, which are very underwhelming because, frankly, it's cold. Does anyone live where it snows? Oh, you guys are so brave. For us, it's cold. Sorry. On the right, bothering the wild African Chevy, ostriches. But some of them. And ostrich, a black and white boy, gray and white girl, almost always. Oh, there's a cardinal. There are more, and I think we're going to see them a little bit better in a few moments. We're going to go around. We're also going to be careful because in this weather they get zoomies. It's very exciting. And easier than normal because of the cloud cover. Cheetah. Fastest land animal. On average, cheetah, 60. Top speed, I think, is
big
still
yawn.
72 and a half.
Cheetah fence is boring.
Yeah, an 8-mile-an-hour truck, isn't that great? Now, because they're well fed, because they...
Yeah, there's 3 cheetahs
more on
there.
this one, too. There's 5 total out. They don't hide, they accidentally blend with the floral landscape. It's really weird. Now, because they are faster than their food, they can and do hunt during the day. They're a daytime or diurnal cat.
Come on, let's get a live
Cheetah
roar this
are
morning. How about that?
Africa's only diurnal cat. This is my gentle way of telling you, I don't think we're going to, never mind, we are going to see lions. I didn't before, but they actually came out.
That's the first time for me here, that Dave.
Never mind, up and left. We'll have a better look on the other side as long as he keeps looking that way. Lion on the left. Hold on, we're going to get a better view as long as he stays just like that. I can't control him, but let's hope.
What was the lion?
Lions sleep like giraffe eat. After a very big meal, lions can sleep for 30 hours. They are my
Rhinos
favorite
to the
animal. I will
right.
come back to the rhinos. We're going to get even closer to the baby rhinos in a minute. Ostrich again. Yeah, we'll get closer. Is he posing? I am 90% sure this dude's not posing.
Stop here.
He knows what he's doing. He's a ham. Look at this.
All right, now you can stop.
Oh, they're good. You wanna hold
Now,
it?
these dudes sleep a lot, and they do that to conserve energy. More energy conserved, less animals around, they gotta eat. It's really important for conservation. But it does mean an animal with a 14-year-ish lifespan is going to be awake for only 3. Sounds good to me.
Well, they can only be the fastest for like a minute at a time, so you know.
The warthogs are out this morning. I think they're sleeping in, and that's all right. Let's get to the white rhinos, #1 animal on the planet. No choice on my truck. Baby. White rhinos. These are why I call 3,000 pounds small. These, I love them, are around 5,000, almost twice the size they're made for white and open savanna. All the babies.
All the baby rhinos are
Poor
out.
ostrich. Now, y'all are very smart, so you already figured this out. White rhinos are gray. The name makes no sense. I know how they got the name, and I will tell you if you want to know, but it is kind of annoying. Do you want to know?
Yeah, it's their lip.
I'm sorry ahead of time. The name white rhino comes from the Afrikaans word wide, which meant wide. Yep, that's it. Now you know. How many eggs is it? Is that 5?
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty, going into our last section now. These days it is the warden's post. The warden's brought with
I
another
need a
important
seatbelt
animal
back here.
conservation. This will make sense. We get to see some Nigerian dwarf goats. The babies are out of bed. Now, #1 reason animals are illegally poached in Africa. Humans have to eat. That is the largest reason we are losing some amazing key species out in the continent. There are bovine conservation, chicken conservation, goat conservation groups out there. We can donate to them. They will use that to get these little dudes out to villages in Africa. Aren't they cute? Villages will use them for poaching, which means that these tiny rock stars are saving critically endangered species right now. This is my I love that sound. This is my personal favorite, just throw money at it conservation right here. I think everybody enjoys eating. That's my favorite baby. You're so cute. Listen, if ever tonight they have too many, I'll take one. Now, as you go along today, we are going to continue giving you ideas on conservation. You're going to notice rapidly that the bulk of these ideas are things you can do from home. Daily conservation, backyard conservation, home recycling, easy peasy. To some degree, we're doing them now. These daily conservations add up to make the largest differences on this planet. So please feel good about it. Just recycling a piece
call
of
it
paper
the
today. You're gonna be
artificial
helping a
sunset.
puppy in the forest. You're going to help save millions
And yes,
of trees.
it does
Huge
exist.
deal, right? If you want to help an animal like a hippo, parents like this one. Turn off the tap when you brush your teeth, y'all. Certified conservation saves over 1,000 gallons of water a year, zero effort. Sometimes helping a great big African elephant or gorgeous gorilla can be just recycling a broken cell phone. The smallest things we do for our planet really do have some of the biggest effects. It's amazing. All right, let me try that again. Civilization. That's a hard word. We're back. They're losing to humans. I can't tell. If you fell out and you're gone, please yell. Oh no. Are you sure? Okay, that's like 96%, right? I'm bad enough. Now, in a little bit, I'm gonna let you all escape. Whee! If you enjoyed this and would like to see some more beautiful African animals, right next door is Gorilla Falls, and you should definitely check it out. Tons of animals. Walking path, you're welcome. Take your ECD strollers and wheelchairs with you. Right now, we're gonna park. Y'all, thank you so much for coming with me today. I hope the rest of your day is wonderful. Once again, my name is Dawn. If you have any questions, comments, want to come up and say hi, y'all please do. I absolutely love humans. You are my second favorite animal on the whole planet. True story. Holding for now. Watch your right side. Arms, legs, feet, and hands. Doors reopen magically, just like that. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have fun, y'all. I'll always remember our time together right now. I miss you. Bye.
All right, well, let's go say hello to Dawn. Dawn, thank you so much. Everybody in the chat loved it. It was a great. They want to know where's your hometown? Sanford, Florida. Oh, very far away. Oh, well, maybe you'll get to go home one of these days then. So, nice to meet you, Dawn. Have a great day. Thank you. Dawn is from Sanford, Florida, a Florida native. And she was great. She's the first time I've ever had a safari driver point out a cardinal. That was pretty fun. All right, well, good morning and welcome everybody. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Hi, glad to have you. Look at that. You see what that is? That's a sun flare. And you can't have a sun flare. I don't normally like this. This is bad lighting. I don't like to do this on my streams. But you know what? Many of you guys are about to get into an ice storm. And you probably wish you could have sun flares like that to keep things warm. So take in as much of that Florida sun as you need to make your stay a little warmer today, wherever you guys might be at, if that's the case in the situation you guys are in. So good morning and welcome in, guys. Glad to have you with us. A lot of people over here by the lowland mountain gorillas this morning, so that's kind of exciting. Maybe we'll get to see KJ out having some breakfast. You know, he doesn't like to share his breakfast, so he normally sits with his back to us. But we'll see if either Gus or Zawadi is out this morning. So welcome in, guys. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic, my name's Chris, and you are welcome to come in and have a good time. There's no conditions except for the fact we like to keep things family friendly. So make sure you keep our chat something that where I can respond to anything you say, because I'm keeping it family friendly on my side as well. So thank you guys for coming in. Do me a quick favor. If you're watching right now, I need a thumbs up from you guys. Why is that important? It doesn't do anything for my ego, because my ego is busted. What it does do is it tells YouTube that our stream is live, active, and actively making people feel good today. How is that important? Because that is what keeps our live streams going, kicking and popping, and then YouTube invites people in to come and enjoy the streams with us today. Are you watching because YouTube suggested our video? It's because people in our chat have already hit the thumbs up. If you guys could take just a couple of seconds to do that, that'd make a great difference. And then let's see if we can see some of our gorillas over here. I'm just waiting a second for some of the other guests to have a chance to do so. I don't ever want to go barreling into the groups. Oh, look, it's their best side. Oh, two of our guys are out this morning. Actually, all three of them are out. We've got KJ, we've got Zawadi, and we've got, where is he? Gus. Gus is over here too. All of our bachelors. I'm going to stand on this side. You can see all three of them. So I show up and they all disappear. What happened? Did I say something wrong? Did I make them mad? Good morning, Brian. Welcome in. Thank you, Susan, for the thumbs up today. Hey, Rach Disco. I didn't get a chance to formally say good morning to you this morning. Welcome in. I know you joined in right as we were getting into the safari. So I walked in, and 10 seconds later, all of them walked away. We had all three of them right there in the. That's been the longest time I've seen all three of them on this side in a very long time. Oh well, we got to see them for a couple of seconds. You guys can go back and rewind it. Yep. They've moved on. But guys, this is why it's important. Hey Rach Disco is a, let's put it this way, is a result of you guys coming in and doing the thumbs up. So I could care less about the numbers. I really could care less, because you know what? If you would ask me right now, hey Chris, how many thumbs up did you get back on January 15th? Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We don't keep track of that. That means nothing. But what it does matter is when we have people come to our channel and become a part of our crew, become part of our community, part of our family, like Hey Rich Disco. So the numbers mean nothing, but the people who come into our streams is a result of you guys. I can't take credit for any of that, because I can only give myself one thumbs up, and I rarely even do that. So thank you guys for making an environment that Hey Rich Disco could come in and be a part of our community. And that means the world to me. So forget counting numbers, but counting blessings of the fact that we have new people come into our streams. We're glad that you guys are here. If you're new today, we would love for you guys to take a second, hit the thumbs up, but invite more people in, but hit the subscribe button before you guys walk away, because I want you guys to be able to find us later. All right, this is the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Now I'm inspired after seeing the other three bachelor gorillas. Let's go see what else we can see this morning. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. You know, one of those gorillas kind of look like Al Bundy. Yeah, he's just kind of sitting on this couch and being Al Bundy-ish. You're welcome, Paige. We got plenty more to share with you guys today as well. Good morning, Mayflower. How are you? I know, Rob. That's why it's so weird to think that you guys are ice storming, and I am getting ready to just bake in the Florida sun today. So I don't know if you can see, we got a few of our monkeys up there. These guys' tails are about as long, if not longer, than their actual body. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, we're going to be baking today. 88 today, tomorrow 90, 89, 89, and 87 for the remainder of the week. This is Run Disney Princess Weekend, guys. We made it to another Run Disney weekend for racing. It's going to be a hot one, so if you guys are running this weekend, make sure you hydrate. Worry about your temp and not your time. Always wonder if I can get a good view of these guys up close. There's one up here, and there's two over here. Look at those beautiful bushy tails. I mean, they must spend a lot of time grooming. The hair on their tails looks better than my own hair. And believe me, I spent a lot of time this morning on my hair. It's pretty sad. I don't even want to tell you guys.
He was ambling.
Good morning, Derek B. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome. Weston. Good morning, Weston. How are you? Welcome in, Alexa. We're going to go check out the Okapi. Good morning, Philip. Welcome in, Julie B.
So what's really cool about Okapi is that they use those stripes for the forest. And
Ooh, both of our Okapi are right here close to us this morning, guys. Extremely close. I don't think I've seen them this close in a long time. Say hello to our Okapis.
Yeah, so they'll use the stripes on the back to look like the stripes.
You guys see them okay?
But it's very hard to find them.
I like their ears.
Almost like a zebra. Now, if you like the look of their back legs, you can get those over at lululemon.com and look for the zebra leggings, aka Okapi party pants. The Okapi, of course, much more closely related to the giraffe than they are actual zebras. The zebras don't really have anything to do with them. Good morning, Vegas Planet Girl. How are you? It was a great safari, Scuffed Frank. We just got off of it. It was a little bumpy back there today. We didn't get to see nearly as many animals. It was like the Where's Waldo of safaris today as opposed to what it was last week when we saw so many animals so easily. Good morning, Chris. Philly's going to be 40 to 40. 40? That's not right. Whew, that's rough. All right, well, keep us going on the bike this morning, Chris. I'm glad somebody's getting some calories down. So it is a little crowded in here this morning to see some of our animals. So I'm going to keep going to the aviary, right? If you are new to our channel, my job is to take you to the parks and have a good time, teach you a little bit about the parks, give you an opportunity to see something maybe you haven't seen before, but also give you an opportunity to be a part of the community and the chat and have a good time, but never at the expense of those who are in the parks. It's not my job to help you to have a good time, to make everybody else have a bad time. So,
Yep. What's that one? That's a hammer cop. Oh, that's the one that we saw up there. That's huge. Yeah.
It's the male.
Wait, look this
guy.
look this
Hammer
water.
cop.
Yeah, it's huge. Wait, his legs are huge.
I know. They look like ducks.
His too. Yeah, his too. It looks like a hammer.
Yeah, right?
That's why it's called a hammer.
Yeah. Like a hammerhead.
Let me get a picture of you with your friends.
Aw, I love that. I got a snowflake.
Oh, then what's that in the bush?
That one is from the,
That guy.
where are you? Buffalo-headed
That one?
weaver. Buffalo-headed weaver. Sorry, white-headed buffalo weaver.
now this guy over here is actually training to be a groundskeeper at a local golf course. He's doing really great in keeping the turf going. So
Oh, there it is.
there he goes.
White-headed buffalo weaver.
And he's out of here. He got what he needed for his nest, and he's back at it.
You're gonna get them all.
But can Jimmy fly?
Not really. He's more of a brown bird.
You know what he likes to do? He likes to run across the lake onto lily pads and things like that.
Yes, he's collecting nesting materials this morning. And it was a good chance for me to just see him lay up close and see him
He's the only one we have.
grab some grass for his nest. Good morning, KB.
You'll be surprised. Yeah. Well, we have two windows. They come out a lot. Oh yeah.
So Ryan, have you never had a chance to check out the aviary here on Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail? Now, it has gotten more popular and more known over the past years, but there was a time back in the day we would take this trail and there would be less than half of the people that are here today. People just didn't know about it. They'd get off the safari and go zooming back to ride the rest of the rides in the park and not even know that this was back here. I'm glad that that has changed. It makes a different environment, but the great thing about it is there's so many things to see. And I'm glad that people are realizing that there's more to the park than they maybe thought there was. So, welcome in, Brooker Bean. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Whoa! Hammercock just goes flying over. That was crazy. Hello, Blind Bird. Thank you, Burger Bean, for taking the time to hit the subscribe button. Welcome to the community. Everybody, welcome in, Burger Bean. So we love that. If you guys are learning new things in the parks, then we are doing our jobs here. So whoa. He was going for it. I think he was he noticed we got some video of him earlier crabbing some of the turf, so
Yeah. Yeah, our hammercocks are pretty busy gathering nesting material. They're probably looking for new areas to build on. Oh, well, I didn't realize there was one over there.
look at these guys.
The one with the yellow beak and yellow feet.
I can't say I've ever had a moose in my backyard. I have had the turkeys, but never a moose. I mean, the question is, you know, whenever you go into an environment, when you hear stuff here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, and especially, sometimes things don't always seem to be what they really are. But the hammercock's going back and forth. He's going to hit somebody eventually. It won't hurt. He's just got feathers on his wings. But sometimes when you go in certain areas, you may hear stuff and you're like, is that really real? Or is it Disney real? Great thing about the aviaries is you don't have to pipe in noises. They are they're active, and it's very pleasant in here. So good morning, Kathy. Welcome in. I love the smaller ducks. If I stay here long enough, the hammercock's going to come flying through here again, I promise you. He's already done it once or twice. And he doesn't care who's standing in the way either. He just goes for it. Let me show you what they're actually making here. Look at this guy. Hi, buddy. He's working on his nest back there. And as you can tell, they build the nest from the top down. Like this guy here has already got his root together.
No, we're going through.
Gonna go get some more material. Good little guy. It would just be these birds with a voiceover of me explaining how I'm planning on doing my taxes. You guys would be asleep in under 5 minutes. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of enjoying sitting around these guys. They keep lighting on branches around me. If we stay still long enough, they'll just kind of land around. Pretty bird. Exactly. Welcome in, Brian Lee. Happy Wednesday and welcome to the community. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. I can't imagine, Stephen, not realizing until they're like all around you. You want my feet? Oh, look at this. He's right there. Thank you. He was getting some grass right there in between my shoes. I'm asking for it standing here long enough. My white hat's going to turn a different color later, I'm sure. Alright, let me give up this prime spot and let other people come in here and enjoy it. That's pretty awesome. Peekaboo, buddy. Guys, love to say a good morning and thank you to my wife Susan, who's always in the chat watching over things along with the moderators. So make sure that you guys are having a wonderful day. She's even taken the time to set up a poll for us to let you guys choose as a live stream community what we will have for lunch today. If you're in the chat, feel free to jump in to the poll and make your choice. I can't see the poll. The only reason I know it's there is because you guys are talking about it. Because I do not stream directly through YouTube, I have no visibility to it, which kind of makes it cool, which means you guys get to vote what I will have for lunch today without me having any knowledge of the options. So feel free to campaign for your favorite and invite others to be a part of your campaign to vote for your favorite option. And then later on, Susan will close the poll. Whoa, guys. Hello, hello. Susan will close the poll, and she will order the winner without my knowledge of seeing what it is. All right, I'm probably bored you guys to death of these one little yellow birds, but they're just so peaceful to watch and to listen to. Oh, thank you. Time for some hippopotamus. Hey guys.
Pull up your YouTube.
Awesome. Would you guys like to say hello? Where you guys visiting from?
New York.
New York.
Yeah.
Well, is there anybody back in New York you guys like to say hello to?
No.
No, you don't have any. Did you bring your whole family with you guys on this trip?
I'm with the whole. There's 6 of us here.
Awesome.
Yeah, I just found.
So what's that?
I just found your YouTube channel as I left it.
Oh, that's cool. Well, Well, here's the thing. When you get back from New York, anytime you want to come to the parks, we're here like every weekday. So we do Disney, we do Universal. So if you ever feel like it's too icy up in New York, I've heard you guys might get ice every once in a while. Yes, the ice is coming through, and it's 88 degrees here. So if you want to, you can come into the chat and tell your friends. I think the term is, we use it in the South. It's called nanny nanny boo boo. It basically means I'm here and you're not. So, well, hope you guys have a great time today. Enjoy. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. We've got our hippopotamus back here. Try to get high up so we can get just the hippopotamus.
Okay. All right, now let's go look at more stuff.
So good morning, Denise. How are you? Who's our hippopotamus in the water today?
We have Conchita on the left and Mezcal on the right.
And what's the second one?
Mezcal.
Mezcal? Oh, that's awesome. Is there a meaning to mezcal? Like a significance to the name?
If they do, I don't know what it is.
I know sometimes they do and sometimes they don't, you know. Like I love it when they say like, oh, we've called him this. What does that mean? Like little floating water, or something, or little floating flower or something like that. That's kind of cool. Like we just found out that one of the anteaters, the younger anteater up front, is Callie, and she came from California. I'm like, that makes sense. So I love it when you hear name origins and stuff like that. Ada, yes.
Her name means first daughter.
And she was so cute when she was so tiny. We were here the first week she was out in the exhibit. She was just adorable. I still remember the first time I saw her get played with her older brother, and he got a little too rough. And Mom did not appreciate that at all. It was so funny to see. I'm like, that's like my family. It's like when my big brother was messing with me, and Mom's like, no, that's done. You're done. As soon as she showed up, he's like, I was just joking. They had her by her arms and was doing the whole swing around thing. And like Mom's like, no, she's too little for that. It still happens even now. Big brothers will always be big brothers. Exactly. So I'm going to get you guys up front in just a second. I want to make sure other guests have a chance to see first, especially the little guys. We never want to take priority over our little guests who are here, which is why I'm showing you just the top part. We're going to let them see the hippo first. Then I'm going to stand in the corner. I'm not going to take all of the spot, but I want to show you guys Panchita. I can't see Panchita from here. She may be in the corner. Thank you guys for voting in today's lunch poll. Don't forget as you come in to do that. I'm going to slip right in here real quick.
Where the fish is sucking? Where the fish is sucking from?
Well, it's not exactly the most,
Wait, is the fish sucking from it?
oh, look, there she is. Panchita's over there, too. I didn't see her from there. So there's actually two hippopotamuses in here. Hippopotami.
Yeah, it tickled their noses. The fishies are like.
Yeah, we're not so flattering on the right there.
That's something. Huh?
I was hoping we could catch a coming up for air in just a second. Let's see if Panchita comes up for a breath.
Mom, I need to see this. Can you pick me up? Whoa.
Good morning, Renee. Welcome in.
You don't see Nemo?
Want to see if Panchita takes a breath. I love to see them they'll just stick their snout up just enough to breathe in some air, and then they go right back down.
Right? Because we spent a lot of time in the water, right? Yeah.
Maria, stand right there. Look at me.
I know, right?
Oh, here we go. And up. She takes a breath. And then she comes back down. Whoop, just like that. That's how it happens. That was Panchita. I love that little breath taking in like that. I do that with snacks when I'm watching a movie. I'll just go to this fridge just enough to grab the snacks and then right back to the screen. So, you know. Thank you, Denise, one of our awesome cast members here, giving us information. When you see a cast member hanging out around any of the animal in areas, feel free to ask questions, guys, because you learn all kinds of great information from cast members like Denise. Take advantage of them. They're there to answer your questions, so you want to make sure you give it to them. So this is our other side of our aviary. We just left that. All of this area we were just in, all the birds are flying around inside. And it's a great place to just kind of sit and chill and see what kind of birds come flying your way. Good morning, Renee. I know so many people are getting ready for this ice storm, right? I tried to name some of the fish, Rob Law, and they wouldn't stand still. They kept moving around. All right, so normally I might consider skipping this area because the zebras are sometimes way in the back, but today they're kind of closer up front. And the meerkats are out. Let's go check out our meerkats.
So if I need to say, hey, no, I think they grabbed this meerkat.
Look, they're small. They're all on the ground.
Like, so this way I can say, hey, the one that's not on that's the one.
Look, they're coming up. They're coming up. Wait, those are the ones that they do the same thing.
They have some. Did they just? They're really active today, which is really cool. All right, sorry guys. I get so distracted today because the animals are just in such great places to see things today. Welcome in, Mike. Williamsport, Pennsylvania is getting some ice and sleet. That's going to be one of those rough ones. Aloha, hey girl. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Jennifer.
Look out there, you see his tail? He's wagging his tail. Look at that. Look at that. What is that thing? They're probably looking for breakfast. Look at he's standing up on two legs. Watch.
Sorry, I'm so distracted by these awesome. I can see the zebras from here, and then the meerkats are in rare form today. Stevie Gorgeous, thank you for hitting the join button and becoming a part of our YouTube program. Your name looks really good in green. Thank you for joining.
Henry, 2 feet on the floor. Why do I have to tell you? Meerkats! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, these meerkats are so cute.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? Sorry, guys. Gus got really tired. They're changing the guard. They're continually changing a new meerkat. All right, I'm going to get out of here and let someone else have a chance up front. Got a lot of guests here today. Pardon me. All right. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up today if you're having a good time this Wednesday. Let's go check out on our family group. Good morning, Corinne. Yeah, Gus got a little wild there. Now it's really sunny against the glass today, so it's not really good in any chance of getting a good image. But you can see some really good silhouettes. Good morning, Elaine. Welcome in. Good morning, Patricia. How are you? Welcome in, Matt. Good morning, Ellen. Welcome in. Ash Wednesday today. Look. Ada is out there. Maybe she'll come a little closer. We'll see. Her brothers are also around scrounging today. I do not see Grace, but I do see Ada. Welcome in, Michael. Oh, keep coming over this way, Ada. Come on, baby. So I've always called her Ada, but I guess they call her Ada. It's ADA is her name. I can see Ada is up there. I don't see Grace. At least not yet. This, of course, is our family group. They are in an area that is across from the bachelor group of 3. Somebody has themselves a Caesar salad this morning. They are Fun Acrobats with Grace. This is our mountain gorillas, lowland mountain gorillas. Good morning, Tara. How are you? A certain guitar teacher says hi. Well, make sure to let that guitar teacher know. I hope he has an amazing Wednesday. Like Great Jenkins. All right, let's jump away from here and let the space open up for some others to enjoy. Oh, the gorillas. I do not know about the name Big Daddy. I do know the names of the 3 bachelors, and I know that there is a different name for the head of the group here. I don't know about Big Daddy. That's not a term or a name that I've heard any of the caretakers use in my conversations with them. So I can't say one way or the other, but I have not had any conversations with them that way. By the way, good morning, Michelle. If I may say hello and thank you to all of our moderators this morning who take the time out to come in of their own accord to watch, be a part of, and to do their best to look at and maintain our group, to always make sure that we are following YouTube guidelines and our own community guidelines. To all of our moderators, thank you guys. It's good to have you in. Our moderators are a very core part of our live streams, guys. And we are extremely grateful to have such a group of people who, like us, enjoy the parks and are committed to you, the viewers, and watching out for to make sure that you have a great experience when you come in. Trust me, if a moderator tells you to not do this or please refrain from doing that, it's not in any way whatsoever to police you, not in any way to get on to you, but just to make sure that everything here goes as well as it should. They are here for you guys, so thank you, moderators. Ada's on this side now. Cool. It's kind of cool to see her out on this side. So here's the thing. I don't require our mods to be here. There are no rules that our mods have to come in a certain amount of time. I don't tell them this is our schedule, and if you're not here, you can't be a mod anymore. Our mods come in when they can and when they want to, and if they can. It's when they have free time, and I promise you that they do it from a good point and a good stance. So, extremely grateful to have such a wonderful group of mods. Good morning, Ken Shep. How are you? All right. Have a great Ash Wednesday, David D. I'll be getting in touch with you a little bit later as well. Yeah, I haven't heard the name, so I'm not thinking good things. I'm getting better, Tara. I'm definitely getting better, especially looking at Ada over here playing with the rest of her family. They're all out on this side, which is cool. Wait, no, that's Ada. That's Grace. That's Grace. You got to have them by size comparison. Ada just walked out. There's Grace. So Grace and Ada are out this morning. How cool. Just to sit here and see. If you guys are coming in going, is he going to ride a ride? Because all he does is stare at animals. I'm like, I would apologize if this wasn't so cool. Just to sit there and enjoy our families of animals that we see on a regular basis. This is our family group. Good morning, Bailey. Welcome in. Hey, as you guys are chopping into the stream today, don't forget that you need to vote in today's lunch bowl. We want you guys to be a part of our streams. We want you to have a choice as what we do and how we do it. And so we would love for you guys to take a couple seconds, if you haven't done so already, and find the poll at the top of the chat and choose what we have for lunch today. It's the la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-las. Oh, thank you, Joelle. Thank you for subscribing today. Welcome in. Now, over here to my right, that's Gus. He was the old elder, the old alpha. He loves to hang off on this side. This is his space. This is Gus's space over here. So the bat shows are on this side. And then we have our family group over here. It's great. They're really enjoying being out here today.
I love that show.
Matt says, Chris, what's your favorite adult beverage in Animal Kingdom? Well, I'm gonna cheat a little bit, Matt. If I'm ever looking for something more adult oriented as far as the offering, meaning it has a little alcohol in it, Not necessarily my favorite drink, but if you go over to Tamu Tamu, which is just outside of Tusker House and on the outside of where we're at now for Kilimanjaro Safaris, you can get yourself a Dole Whip with a little bit of rum in it, and it's just enough to make a really nice little snack if you need it. Hey Pam, rest well. We'll see you later. He just comes out just a little bit and then he disappears back again.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, you might be able to see him if you stand a little bit over, just barely. He likes to hide. He knows where to hide.
Nice shady spot back there.
He knows his camera angles.
Yeah.
It really is, Stacy. I mean, it's not. You can still do the whole let's run from attraction to attraction. You can still go, well, let's go ride another ride. It's all in how you want to take the park. For me, that's why I love hanging out with you guys here in Animal Kingdom, is because we have the option of either going full throttle or just kind of taking it easy and chilling along the way. So.
Brandon's go over get a question at the mechanic. Silverback gorilla. The grizzly bear.
Thank you, Christopher, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the channel. Great place to be then, Martha. Everybody welcome in Christopher Buchanan. Glad to have you with us today. Look at that guy. He's just kind of Colobus monkey, just chill. That's the Colobus chill. Right there. It is the backside of water. Hello, Big John Network. So what are you guys up to right now in the Africa section? We're going to make our way back into the center of Harambe ourselves this morning. Welcome in, please stand by. Now, we'll tell you guys, yesterday I had a conversation with Owen, and I have to ask Owen. Owen has decided that he wants to limit his streams every week with me to 2 or 3 per week. And so I asked him yesterday, I said, so are you going to go to Animal Kingdom with me? Or are you going to hang out with me tomorrow? And he says, one of the two. He got up this morning, and I think he decided that tomorrow he's going to join us. So I am the solo today. Welcome in, Mim and Phil. So because I was just out of it earlier this week, wow, the line is so long that is it really that busy? My gosh, this is like the place where they put the strollers. Overflow. They're using it as a line. Eek. I guess I should look at wait times. Normally I have my entire schedule complete and out and done. This past weekend I was at home with a cold, not feeling well, and kind of taking it day by day. Tomorrow though, we are going to be doing, in essence, 3 different things, and I realized I've really overloaded myself for tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. But we have 3 things tomorrow. First of all, is the first day of the Runners Expo. Hello, hello.
The Big John Network.
Hey, BJN. Nice to meet you. What snack did you have?
Cheetos.
Well, I think I saw some cheetahs out there, but they weren't eating Cheetos, but I guess
Yeah.
they could. So where are you visiting from?
Maine.
So how is it up in Maine right now? A little cold?
Oh yeah, a little cold. Yeah,
We're with expected 90 degrees here tomorrow.
I know. This feels good.
Yes, it does feel good. And it feels so weird, though, to be so warm when everybody else is so cold.
You know, right?
So, and how long are you going to be down here?
Well, we're in the middle. We fly out mid-Saturday, but it's good. I'm getting a lot of videos. For those of you who don't know, my channel, the Big John Network, is all about doing Disney for people with disabilities, so definitely check it out.
Cool, yeah, will do. And Big John, what's your favorite thing you've done so far today?
Let's see. It's either Flight of Passage or Kilimanjaro.
Either one's a winner right there.
Exactly.
All right, thanks for saying hi, Big John. You guys have a good one. That's Big John. There's a Big John Network. Thanks for saying hi, Big John. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Have an awesome day.
Thank you.
That was awesome. I love when people can come over and say hello. You can tell by Big John Network's logo. He has some very multicolored, rainbow-colored puzzle pieces on there, and I can always support any channel which helps people learn how to navigate the parks when you have special needs, because there's a lot of cool things, tips and tricks you can do and utilize so that everyone can have a good time in the parks. And when you contact us, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, guys. So if you are new to our channel and are wondering, what do these guys do? You know, how does this guy just play around in the park all day long? Well, it's because we are travel agents, but we do this because it helps us to experience the parks. It allows us to learn about the parks, and we get to answer questions and guide our clients when we're doing stuff like this. A lot of our travel clients watch the stream so they can learn about the parks and what's coming up for their upcoming trip. If you guys ever have questions, and when you do contact us, if you or anyone in your group does have special needs, let us know. We understand and can help answer those questions and do things that might help you to enjoy your trip a little bit better. So, and if you guys are interested in traveling to Disney or Universal or going on a cruise anytime in 2023 or 24, reach out and send us an email today. You can contact us with Susan's email at susanedwards@travelmation.net. That's travelmation, M-A-T-I-O-N, .net, and copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to come, who's coming with you, and any information you can provide about your party and other stuff, things like that. We'll be glad to help provide you a quote and even help you book that trip. Remember, we don't charge any fees. There are no service fees. There are no invoices we send you. Everything we do is covered by the companies we help you book with. So why not use a travel agent who can help you in times of need when you don't have to pay for them? Oftentimes I hear people go, well, I book all my own Disney trips. I know exactly what to do. And I don't need anyone. I know where things are, and I can pretty much navigate anything. Those are probably the best clients because we jump in when they need help. And other than that, we put our hands up and say, let you guys do what you do. But the great thing is because you don't pay for our services at all, when something comes up that you do need help, we can jump right in and make it happen. So I'm finding the end of the line for Kilimanjaro Safari. So this is it, guys. This is the end. So welcome in, Coco. Good morning. Good morning. This is the end of the line. That is the end of the line for today's Kilimanjaro Safaris. So it's a long one. I'm trying to pull up a Disney Experience account and see what some of our wait times are this morning. Right now for the Kilimanjaro Safaris, they have a posted wait time of 90 minutes, which I'm kind of shocked it's that low with the line being as far back as it is. Looking for Carol. Let's see if we see Carol this morning, Kathy. Welcome in, Jalen. Says all of the lunch poll options look good today. Vote with your heart. Vote with your heart today. What would you like to see? Welcome into Disney. I hit the reset button. That's my fault. Morning to Disney Baker. How are you today? So over here, especially with the Lion King. See if I can get it in there. There we go. One of the longest, if not the longest running show. So it's a fan favorite. Yes, Travis, it's a Run Disney weekend. Princess weekend is coming. It's starting tomorrow is when you're going to really start to see the crowds come in. It's already been busy because of what's been happening right now with the first of the weekend on Monday being President's Day. We've had a huge amount of people come in over the weekend and the first part of this week. Right now, today, for Genie Plus, it's $22 if you wanted to do Genie Plus today. So that's kind of high. It's 22 on 2/22, 23. So that kind of tells you we got some major crowds coming up there. And then we got the Run Disney weekends. It's just going to be a straight long week. Sunday and Monday were the first 2 days they've ever sold out of Genie Plus. Just completely sold out. They didn't sell it. They didn't sell anymore. They stopped. They said, we're done. That's it. Done. $29. People were buying them left and right, and they ran out. So today, it's a little bit less than it was on Monday and Tuesday, or Sunday and Monday, but it's still pretty busy for the most part. So real quick, before we get any further along, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you guys. If you ever see anything in here in the parks on our streams that you go, that would be really cool to have. Some of the places you can go to get it and have it delivered to your home is Shop Disney. But today only, there is a free shipping code. So if you guys find something on Shop Disney that you like, it's only going to be good for today. Go in and use the code FREESHIP, get free shipping. Some exclusions, of course, always apply, but it's only good until the end of today. So go check it out. Code FREESHIP over at shopdisney.com. And so if you ever see something, or if there's something that you really like that you've been wanting for a while, today's a good day to get it because, well, free shipping, right? So I came over here for Kathy. I wanted to see if I can see Carolyn. And I'm looking and I'm looking. And I have not seen a Carolyn. I've seen a few others. But no DCP Carolyn. Never know. We're gonna catch her one of these days, Kathy. Good morning, Loser Dorkface. Loser Dorkface wants you guys to vote option 3 in the lunch poll. I can't tell you what that is, but so yeah, 90-minute wait. See, this is the thing on our live streams. I would never make you guys wait 90 minutes. Unless I was tricked into getting in the line for Rise of the Resistance, which happened last week. So it's always a good thing to get in there. We were on the ride in less than 10 minutes this morning. That was even after having to wait for actual rope drop. So it's always a good thing to come in there. Morning, Don. How are you? Welcome in. Got 90 minutes. Thank you for the thumbs up on the live stream this morning. I don't know how many likes we're up to. Number doesn't matter as much as it makes the difference is whether or not YouTube is helping us find some new friends today. We've already had so many people hit the subscribe button, and I have a feeling that YouTube's being nice and friendly and sharing our stream out this morning. Welcome in, Mac Dog. Good to see ya. Well, it's not the kind of wild I want, Adam. I'm ready for a wild safari, but that's not the kind of wild I'm looking for. I'm looking for like the, hey, I just got on it immediately kind of wild. That's my wild. Good morning, Calvin. Welcome in. Magical time away from the office. What you got in store, my friend? Samantha running the 5.5 this weekend. Oh, congratulations for getting in. I, unfortunately, guys, was not able to sign up for the Princess race. I have, in fact, never been able to get ever in a Princess race. The only time I've ever been successful in registering for a Princess race was 2021. Yeah. If you know what I'm talking about. One of these days, maybe 2024 is my first year I'm going to get in a Princess race. That would be nice. I've done every other race. Well, I take that back. I signed up and registered for what was to be the last Star Wars rival run, but yeah, that didn't happen either. Good morning, Leo. Welcome in. Good to have you in, Nate the official. Nate the Ace. Jumbo DVC Pete. Ice storm here in Iowa. You know how I'm going to combat that ice storm, DVC Pete? This is what I'm going to keep doing. Every time you guys mention the word ice, I just keep popping that up. That 90 degrees. DVC Pete, that 90 degrees will melt that ice in no time. We're getting just the perfect running temperatures for all of our Run Disney races this weekend. And all of the runners go, what he's talking about? We don't want any of that. We want nothing to do with that. It's like they up the temperatures just for the Run Disney race this weekend, and then as soon as the race is over, we're going to dip back down to the 60s. How much you want to bet? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that rival run was the first time that I actually signed up for 5K for myself, Susan, and Liberty. We were all going to run the race together. And they canceled it. Of course, they did, but you know. Woo, it's going to be a bit. Is that an end of line? That is not an end of line. That is an end of the line sign. It is. It's the end of the line sign for Flight of Passage, guys. How long is Flight of Passage? Let's see, shall we? Actually, not that bad, honestly. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Not that bad. I mean, considering. Run like Jack. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. I wouldn't want to wear all that leather. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. I can't come around this way because they got the line. So this is why they've been cordoning off. They've been using the ropes to cut off this center section. It's because they've been using it for the line for Flight of Passage. That's why you can't just walk through the middle area anymore, because they're using the line for Flight of Passage now. I got a full-time job, Andy. Awesome. Starting next week. Congratulations. Well, the great thing about having a job at a grocery store is hopefully they're going to have a really good employee discount on all of the higher priced foods that they offer. So congrats, Andy. There's a lot of cold ones out there, guys. Prep and get ready. And we'll keep bringing in this Florida sunshine for you guys the whole time through. We'll have to make another occasion for us to wait for a week where it's not so crowded. Maybe we'll even grab an individual lightning lane one of these days and take you guys on again. Well, I'm glad you got something full time. That's awesome. Yeah, that's it, Flight of Passage. There have been times where you can rope drop it and you can still be in a 3-hour. Huh. The red flower just dropped in from the tree above us. Travis has now moved to Florida, is not missing the old Washington State weather at all. I did. I put a spit shine on it this morning, Hatbox. I did. Good morning. Welcome to the Valley of Moar. Good morning, Melanie. Oh man, 10 inches of snow. We didn't quite get that much last night. We got fog. But we got so much fog this morning, guys. It was crazy. There was one point when I first got out of 5-4, I couldn't read the signs overhead.
We should walk down there.
There were, bumper to bumper cars, and I couldn't see 3 cars in front of me. I was like, wow. And then all of a sudden we turned a corner, and the sunshine was out, and the fog just disappeared. Well, stay safe, Paula. So right now we're at a 2-hour wait. We're 2 hours and 5 minutes, Adam, for Flight of Passage. Thank you guys for everybody who has hit the thumbs up today. We're almost to 500 likes. Greatly appreciate that. Yes, you're right, Green Giant. River Journey is at 1 hour and 10 minutes. Good morning, Captain Crunch. Ice storm on the way. 6 inches of snow coming, but that's okay by me. You're headed to Disney tomorrow. I'm still not getting better yet. Captain Crunch, that's hilarious. Oh, oh my gosh, that was funny. The snow's coming, but that's okay. We're going to Florida. That was funny, Captain Crunch. Thank you for the laugh. It hurts for me to laugh, but that was good. Oh, man. Angels, going to traditions next month. So grateful. Are you a part of an incoming DCP? Congratulations. I know you're going to love traditions. Say hey to Mickey for me when you see him that day. When Navi River Journey first opened, I waited 3 hours to ride. Yeah, that's a rough one, KB. But I say, take me with you. Captain Crunch, how many people can fit in your suitcase? Are you flying or driving? If you're driving, everybody in the chat wants to know your route. Mardi Gras week incredibly crowded. A little bit of Fat Tuesday, a little bit of Ash Wednesday. Now, Andy, you can't come to Disney now. You have to stay for your job. You can't start a brand new job and then have to call in the first day with Disney. I can't make it to work today. I'm on a roller coaster. Yeah, bosses don't like that. Grace wants to get on the dino ride today. We'll see what the wait time is going to be looking like. Maybe one of those crazy days. But right now, dino's 40 minutes. Not too bad. 40 minutes for Expedition Everest. 15 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug. 10 minutes for Triceratops Spin. Cali River Rapids is not yet opened at the moment still. So it's really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 attractions open at the moment. Oh, showcase is already full and they're flying. Oh, sorry guys. I tried to get you in there. The only chance you have now is if you're willing to pay for another suitcase. You'll have to fly down and under the plane. Travis says I should check PayPal. Did I miss the notification, Travis? Thank you for letting me know. Let me come into the shade here in just a moment. It says a 70-minute wait time, but it's not too far back. I'm not saying it's not a good 70 minutes, but at least it's not outside of the regular queue. So first of all, guys, for those who are new to our channel, we don't ever ask. We don't ever push. We don't ever beg for money. Because that really takes away from the enjoyment of the streams. I mean, how can I say, come in and have fun with us in the parks? Please give us money. No, doesn't do that. What we do is we do exist off of the generosity of those who are willing and able to give. And if you are not in a spot where you can ever donate to the channel, I don't want you to think twice about it. I want you to continue to have fun. I want you to continue to watch. I want you to continue to chat. You can help us out in different ways by sharing the stream out and inviting your friends. Being a part of it by hitting thumbs up and just chatting in the chat makes a big difference as well. So I don't want you ever to feel anything other than joy being in our streams. If our streams ever make you feel guilty, then we're doing it wrong. But for those who are able and would like to donate to the channel, we're always extremely appreciative of those. And to do that, to show our appreciation, I have something I call the PayPal song. I've been doing it pretty much since day one. And it's only a silly little way for me personally to thank those. And this morning during the Kilimanjaro safaris, we actually had our we had a PayPal this morning, and Matt B donated. He had to get to work, couldn't stay in the stream, but at the same time I did not want to take away from anybody else's safari ride by just belting out in a weird song out of nowhere. But now that we're off, and you know, who knows, maybe Matt B will be watching this later. So we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And that one is from Matt B. This morning, Matt B sent over $25 to the channel. And I know that he was just doing it to be supportive, and we appreciate that, Matt B. And an hour ago, I totally missed this one as well. An hour ago, we actually got our second PayPal for today. And we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From David. David sent over a PayPal, says thank you for your diligence, excellence, and consistency. That is an amazing compliment. I just wish and I hope that I will continue to work hard and do what I have to do to deserve such a compliment. Thank you so much, David, for your PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. And I do apologize, guys, for not seeing those notifications. If you guys ever donate through a PayPal, there's a link at the top of the chat, and it should pop it into the chat itself so that I can see it and make sure that I give you guys a proper thank you. And I know lots of times you guys are donating not for the recognition. You're not doing it so that other people can give you accolades or the pat on the back. You're doing it simply because you want to make sure that we can do what we do. And I appreciate that so much. But it is also very important to me that no one goes without recognition with at least a simple thank you. So to all of those who donate to the channel and support us, thank you for making it possible, for letting us do what we do here and sharing it with anyone, no matter what. Oh no, Lori. Turn up the sunshine. I love that. Can we be in Animal Kingdom April 11th? That's a little far out to what we can normally plan. We normally schedule out about a week ahead. We'll see what happens when we get into April. Right now, I'm just concerned about what I can do to make it to next Monday. Hopefully, we'll get to see you again. Mandy's Magic Shop. What are the crowds looking like? Do you think the parks will be slower the next week or so? I'm expecting, which tells you nothing. I'm expecting that the crowd should come down a little bit. We won't have the President's Day long weekend. We will have an influx from the Run Disney weekend. And I think as we get into Tuesday of next week, I expect Mandy's Magic Shop that things will kind of go back down. We'll see. But that, you know, everything since the pandemic has just kind of been thrown out the window, honestly. Oh, I remember. We were walking out. And didn't you say that you guys were able to see your family in the background of one of our Instagram reels? I think it was. I remember you guys. He's like, what's your YouTube channel? That tells you something when even the dipstick attraction nobody wants to see. I did not say that out loud. Hey, let's change the mood. Hey, does this smell like strawberries? Get another whiff. Does that smell like strawberries to you guys? Here. I don't think so. Nope. Doesn't smell like strawberries. Interesting choice. Good morning, Dan. Welcome in. Welcome in, Stefan. Obrigado. Welcome. Glad to have you in. Watching from Brazil. You know what? We haven't done this in a while, Stefan. Let's do this. Thank you so much for reminding me about this. It's been a day and a half since we have had a Magic Crew roll call. We have people watching from all over the world sometimes, and I am remiss if I don't take a couple of seconds and recognize that we have people watching from everywhere. So let's do this. Let's do a roll call, official. You guys are watching in the chat? Boom. Let us know in the chat where you guys watching from. Let's take a couple of seconds to see where everybody is from. And I will do my best to keep up with it because you guys are always like blowing me away and it goes by so fast. But let everybody know where you're watching from. And if you see somebody that's from the same area you are, give them a little hiya hello and welcome them in as well. Beyonce, welcome in, watching from Germany, Pittsburgh. Suanne's watching from New York. Naomi's from Georgia. Idaho, Karina. Firefly's in Alabama. Good morning, Firefly. I saw you come in earlier while we were doing this safari. I didn't get a chance to say hello to you. Greg's watching from Ontario. Roger's in Florida. Waltz, how are you doing this morning? Eddie's watching from South Carolina. Heather's from Georgia. Max is from Tampa Bay, Florida. Not too far from here. Amanda's Ninja watching in North Carolina. Wayne is from New York. Illinois, Mike. Welcome in, Mike. Sarah's watching from Tennessee. Southern Massachusetts. Stay warm. It's going to get cold up there real soon. Edge is watching from Toledo, Ohio. Heather's in Maryland. North Dakota. Oh my goodness, Mrs. Potts. Do you need a little hand warmer? If I had some hand warmers, can I send them to you? Woodbridge, Virginia. Hampton Roads, Virginia. Christy. Port Huron, Michigan. Good morning, Michelle. South Carolina, KB. Sam's watching from Maryland. Watching from a very rainy Arizona this morning. Majority, welcome in. Lori's watching from Michigan. Detroit. Trenton. Glad to see you real soon, Patrick. How are you doing today? Corpus Christi, Texas. Schaumburg, Illinois. How are you this morning? Mags is from Orange County, California, from the original OC. Jamie LP3, currently in Georgia, but moving back to Pennsylvania next month. Jamie, did you not see they have ice out there? I mean, they only get ice in Georgia every so often. You don't have to go back to that. You don't have to. You can stay there. Melanie's watching from Jacksonville, Florida. Mac Dogs from Massachusetts. LA, Ilio. And, wow, Edic. Tiffany's watching from Wisconsin. Central Kentucky Wall. Fort Lauderdale. Jedi Weebs, how you doing today? St. Clair Shores, Michigan, Andy, where they're having awesome new people starting new jobs next week in Michigan. Dale Ann's watching from Dallas, Texas. Fred Murphy's from Kentucky. Marcy's watching from York, Pennsylvania. Good morning. Don's watching from Wisconsin. Massachusetts, Xavier. We've got lots of people watching from Massachusetts today. Cheryl's watching from Philly. Central North Carolina. Fort Walton Beach. Tammy, good morning. Emacs watching from Scotland, where she's taking note of every item they're going to buy when they get here in just a few months. I better start getting that checkbook ready. Michelle's watching from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Okeechobee, Florida. Shannon, good morning, good morning. Samantha's from Jacksonville, North Carolina. Jared's recovering after Mardi Gras Day. That was the big day. So going from Fat Tuesday to Skinny Wednesday. Dee's watching from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fun Acrobats with Grace in Florida. Minnesota, Jessica. Annette's Illinois in the house. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, Wayne. There's watching from Austin, Texas, I'm assuming. Lisa's from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Another great place to go for some fun. I got some great vacation destinations there. I've been wanting to get my family back to Pigeon Forge for a bit. Vegas Fun Girls watching from Vegas, Nevada. North Alabama from Dan. Icy, Iowa, Aaron. Paige is watching from Big Lake, Minnesota. Another Massachusetts with Green Giant. Temecula, California, Sandra. New Mexico. Sandra, I've heard that it's going to get really cold in California when we're getting really hot. Is that the case? Is that true? I'm trying. I'm only working off of about 120 minutes of sleep last night, Dee, so I will crash later. But until then, I hope I sound better. Michael's from Hotlanta, Georgia. Jennifer's from Texas. Central Virginia, John. Good morning, good morning. Jacksonville, Florida. Travis is up in the NPR. Good morning, Missy's from watching from Northeast Ohio. Dirty Jersey. Get your dirty towel, right, Egg? Look at the loungefly. That's really adorable. Look cute. Leanne's working and lurking in the St. Louis area. Edgar's in Houston, Texas. Another Marylander. All this cool up gear. Adventure is out there. Sharon's watching from Cleveland, Ohio. Greenville, South Carolina. See him nowhere, man. Ron Concoma. That's a new one for me. Yeah, Hank. Oh, see, now thank you guys are just making stuff up. That sounds pretty cool. Domi is watching from Chile, South America. Bienvenidos. JSIP 2002 from Springdale. K-Bugs from Oklahoma. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you guys with us today. Good morning from the Buffalo, Niagara Falls area. If you guys see people that are watching from the same area as you are, then give them a little hi. Let them know that you're from the same area as well. Don't ask for personal information. We don't want to get too personal. We don't want to ever get to the weird part. We want to make sure that it's a safe community, but it's nothing like being able to know that, hey, I'm watching from the Virginia area as well. Yeehaw! Terry's watching from Michigan. Cleveland, Ohio. Paula says, I hope the 50th merchandise make its way to the outlets there when we're there. It's got to go somewhere, right? Hoboken is in the chat. North Carolina, Abigail. Aquinta de Mensal. Sao Paulo, Brazil. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for saying hello and letting us know where you're watching from today. I hope you're having an amazing day today. It's time for Winged Encounters.
Really close spot. Come right up here by the Tree of Life, or right over by our friends out there with our perches, Aaron and Scott. I'm Kayla. I'm also joined by Jessica and Grace. And if you look up in the sky, Luna and Van Gogh are flying all sorts of beautiful places. Screaming their heads off. Does anybody know what kind of birds these are?
Macaws!
Macaw, that's right. These two are both macaws or parrot, not parrot, macaws and tiger.
Welcome in, Hojo Bones.
Two different species, a blue and gold macaw
From Boston.
and a
Boston.
Luna. They're showing off just how athletic these birds are, they actually fly half a mile to get here. And in this Florida heat, that is definitely impressive. I'm not sure if I could do that. And they can make that flight and get this, 40
Southwest
seconds.
Missouri,
Half a mile,
welcome in,
40
Haley.
seconds. Super impressive. And the reason why they choose to fly out here is actually
Morning,
pretty
John.
simple. It's positive reinforcement training. So when they come
Bob's
out
from
here,
Fort
they
Lauderdale.
get
Good morning, Bob.
all of their favorite foods.
That's Virginia.
But here's the catch. They don't have to come right here. They don't even have to stay at Disney's Animal Kingdom. In fact, they can even leave if they wanted to, and they have before. If you're staying at Coronado Springs Resort, keep your eyes peeled. We have a group of birds that loves to go there, hang out by the pool at the dig site. But the reason why they come back, or the reason why they choose to come here in the first place, because they know they can count on the fact that we have all of their favorite
Scott,
treats
welcome in.
and pockets full of peanuts. Now, you can tell these birds are noisy, and that is one of the top complaints for people who have a parrot as a pet. Not only are they loud, but they're destructive and live to be over 50 years old. Lifelong commitment, so we're glad you can
We're hoping to see
like
one of them
this
comes over in a
at places
second.
like Disney's Animal Kingdom, rather than inside your homes. Now, my favorite part is actually right around the corner. So if you're just walking by, come and join us. Fill in all this space.
Yeah, they did not want to come to the perches at all. They're like hiding in the trees today, guys.
Now, these are just two
Normally they can
species
come all the way up, but today they decided not to.
8 species of macaw total. And there's one that actually really needs our help. You know, parrots are actually struggling in the wild today. And the blue-throated macaw is one of the most rare species left. Their population numbers are rapidly decreasing due to things like habitat loss and illegal poaching. In fact, there's only 500 blue-throated macaws left out in the wild. Only 100 are nesting pairs, which means they couldn't really use our help. And you know, that's something that we're committed to doing here today. We're working with the World Parrot Trust with the goal to breed blue-throated macaws and release them out into the wild. That way they can meet up with that small population, boost their numbers, so one day we might be able to see skies that are filled with macaws. So we can save species just like this in skies that look a little something like this one.
Here they come.
Oh man, I mean, isn't this a sight worth protecting out in the wild?
Still coming in.
All these birds landing with us. Imagine me out in the rainforest and seeing that bird of color. It would be so breathtaking. And we do have
they're gonna come out this way.
blue-throated macaws out here with us. Right there with Desmond. He's got one of those little friends there on her right side.
We're gonna stand right here so we can catch them on their way out.
Left in the wild today. So really amazing to see them so close. And
Here they come.
both of them flying up high over there as well. But these birds are right now, so I think we're gonna watch them take flight.
Is this the right one?
And that's how you do it, folks. Love the macaws. Because they have claws? No, because they're macaws. Our ring-tailed lemurs are out thinking maybe if they swing their tails around, maybe they'll get some treats too. They're over here enjoying the flowers.
We can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Thanks for joining us, everyone. If you love
Oh, the brown-tailed lemur is out here too. I didn't realize that he was out with the ringtail. So there's actually 4 lemurs in the tree. Oh, I'm sure I got a PayPal on the top of my hat there, JC. Wasn't that cool, Jennifer L? Holy macaw, Batman. No, it was a macaw, not a duck. I'm glad we came over. They're all gone now. I don't think I've ever seen all the lemurs in the tree before like that. Kind of cool. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Yeah, whenever I get around those birds, I almost always have to check my hat to see if they left a deposit. Not the kind of deposit that helps the channel overall, but some people say it's good luck. I'll take it. All right, so I'm going to take a little detour for just a second, guys. Yeah, I get gifts every so often. The first time I wore this hat, I got gifted the very first day I wore it. They're like, is that a new hat? Did you just wash your car? Yep. All right, so I'm going to take just a second here. All right, so I'm going to take just a moment to grab a charging cable. Not really sure why, but my secondary device has decided that it was already going to give out after 2 hours.
Hi. How are you? Yeah.
So we'll see if we can get that plugged in and going. There we go, there we go. Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata, ain't no passing craze. You know how we know it's not a passing craze? Because at least 5 to 10% of every person who comes in Animal Kingdom is still wearing a Hakuna Matata shirt, even though this movie came out back in the early 90s. So, all right, there we go. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us today. Look at my setup. This is what I carry. This is why so many people look at me strange. Well, I'd love to think this is why so many people look at me strange when they see me in the parks. I'm kind of, you know, I got a huge thing of cameras walking around, but hopefully it provides a great video and look for you guys to enjoy the parks with us. It is 10:30, which means we've only got half an hour left before it's going to be lunchtime. So if you haven't voted in our lunch poll yet, go ahead and do so. I'm going to say this. Let's give it a 15-minute. Let's give it till 10:45. Let's close the poll, and that gives Susan enough time to grab us an early lunch spot. So, guys, if you haven't voted yet in our lunch poll, go ahead and do so in the next 15 minutes. And that way Susan can go ahead and claim the winner. You guys keep it a secret. I can't see the poll. I can't see what the options are, and I won't see what the winner is. So, by the way, last week, guys, we had someone who was honestly just amazing. Thinking of my kids, Caleb is a huge fan of Oswald. Has always loved Oswald, and gave a PayPal so that he can have something Oswaldy. And I bought him the Oswald shirt, and he loves it. He's already worn it this weekend, and it's a great fit for him. It's perfect. He loves the character. So thank you guys for thinking of my family. We try not to make our streams be about us. We try to make it to be about the parks. But we do appreciate it when you guys think of our kids like that too. That's just adorable. Look how small that shirt is. Look at the little guy who's wearing this tiny shirt. I'm afraid to see how much this tiny shirt is. It's $35. Look at the little button up. Hey, what are we talking about? 1-year-old maybe? Disneyland map shirt. Can you imagine a little toddler guy just waddling around with this little shirt on? Oh, talk about attention from the cast members. Was that blue spurt a Spirit jersey? I don't think it's a Spirit jersey. I think it's just a long sleeve shirt. It's from the Skyscrapers, or Scrappers, I should say. It's just a shirt. It's not Spirit jersey. Long sleeve shirt, has Oswald the Lucky Rabbit on it. This one has Oswald the Lucky Rabbit on it as well. It's the Sky Scrappers. And the back has him riding a horse. Get a horse. I know, and that little kid's shirt is just. I would be the guy spending. I would be the one putting holes in my shirts and not buying new shirts, so that I could buy my kid the $35 shirt that he would grow out of in like 30 days, but I would not regret it in the slightest. You guys do that? I mean, how many of you like us spent money on shoes that were just adorable for kids who can't even walk? I mean, my kids weren't even walking, and we're spending money on these adorable shoes, and then 30 days later, you have to buy new ones. But you don't regret that at all as a mom or a dad. The Oswald hat, the ear hat, yes. If it wasn't so 80, 90 degrees around here, that's a kind of a cool shirt. It's like a really heavy material though. You guys were looking at, you're talking about the ear hats. We got the ear headbands. Welcome in, Anthony. Good to see you, FM Ever After. How are you guys doing today? We got the Oswald ears and the Oswald ears. Yeah, I don't, I couldn't spend money on that for Caleb because he would never wear them anywhere but the parks. But I know he'd wear that t-shirt as often as it gets cleaned. Oh my gosh, I did not see this guy before. How did I miss him? I don't know. They came out last week and I'm like, I did not see this guy. Look at the plush. He's really cute. He is adorable. My son loves Oswald. He's always been a big fan.
I'm going to ask that you're doing this. What's your name?
My name's Chris, and the channel name is Ear to Ear Magic.
Oh my gosh, okay. My daughter's going to be so mad with me.
Oh, why is that?
Because she's on the ride and I'm walking around. And she's
Does she watch our videos?
Watches them all. We ran into Tim Tracker the other day.
Oh, Tim's a nice guy.
Oh, and she did. Oh my God! And so she took her picture with him, and I'm sure she would do the same. I should take my picture.
Well, let's get a picture together, and you can just show her later. Well, here, let me open your phone up, and I'll take it for you. How about that?
Oh God!
I take pictures like that all the time. Here, you just turn around, and we'll do it this way, and you can just tell her you ran into me earlier.
Oh my God!
And tell her what ride is she riding at the moment?
Right now, Expedition Everest.
Expedition Everest.
Yes.
Well, see, what's your daughter's name?
Anna.
Anna, now, if you were not riding Expedition Everest, you could be on YouTube with your mom right now. Would you like to say hello to her?
Oh my gosh.
We are live. We are actually live right now,
Oh, no.
yes.
Oh, no.
This is why I didn't put the camera on you, because I always make sure everybody's okay
Thank
with it.
you.
But we are live.
I'm so sorry.
We only have 600 people watching though. It's just a small group. We're very close knit. So, but is it Ann?
Amanda and Anna.
Amanda and Ann, would you like to say hello to everybody? Sure, I'll actually put the camera on you, and I always want to make sure people realize that, because sometimes people walk up to me and start talking, and they have no idea. But you know, sometimes when you're live streaming, some people think that you're just recording video. I'm like, oh no, we're live.
Oh my God.
So let me ask your name. What's your
My
name?
name's Paula.
Paula, and where are you from?
I'm out of Illinois, 50 miles from St. Louis.
Illinois. You guys gonna get some snow and some ice?
No, I think it's going to be right above us.
Right above it, but they're getting some cold weather
Oh,
coming
no,
through
it's
for people
cold.
going north. We had somebody from North Dakota come in earlier, and they were like, "It's freezing."
Yes,
So,
yes.
and your daughters are now riding Expedition Everest.
Anna is on Everest.
Anna's on Expedition
No,
Everest.
Amanda's back at home working.
Oh, Amanda's working. Well, you can tell her later on that you ran into Chris at Ear to Ear Magic, and you got to say, "Well, do this, Amanda. We hope that you're having a great day at work today, and your mom is having a good time too. Look at she's doing quite well, and she's got all this Florida sunshine, and her complexion looks great. It's just perfect vacation. Wish you were here."
Yes.
And Anna's over there riding rides. Why would you want to ride rides when you can be on YouTube?
Well, I
So
didn't want to do Everest is the only reason.
it could be a little
I've been
rough.
on all the other ones.
Well, that's what you do next time. You can just come into our streams and I'll ride it, and you can just watch it. You
There
can
you
tell
go.
everybody you've ridden it.
There you
So, well, Anna, I hope that you can see the picture later, and you can tell her that you ran into us over at Ear to Ear Magic.
will.
Well, thank you so much. How long are you guys here for? I had a hard time deciding between the shirt for Caleb and the plush, but I think it's much better. He can get a lot more practicality out of the shirt. I think it's a great choice. So. Welcome in, Disney fan 1955. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Vanessa loves Oswald. How much is that white sweater? Hang on, let me go find out, Carol. I'm gonna take a guess. Shall we just guess? It's a sweater. I'm gonna guess that it's at least $70. The white sweater for Oswald. Let's this one right here. It's like a, I don't even know what that is, Carol. It's not really a sweatshirt, but it's got a very unique. Vanessa would probably like that. It's very unique in the way it is. I'm going to guess either $69 or $79. That's my guess. And it is, shocker, $59.99. I overbid. I lost my showcase. It's got very wide. I mean, this is like very baggy. There's got to be somebody who can tell us some fashion. What would you call this? This is not exactly. Not a tight sweatshirt. But it's $59.99. It's got Oswald drawing on the front. Is he drawing on the back any? Oh, look at there. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. There we go. I overbid, Carol. I will say this, Carol, don't forget today, if there is something that you see that you really like and you think Vanessa would love it, don't forget today, and today only, free shipping on shopdisney.com using the code FREESHIP. So don't pay for shipping. Make sure that we provide kind of cool things like that. Whatever we can do to help it a little bit easier for you guys to be able to have and enjoy the things that you guys see in the parks. Rob says if they had that in a t-shirt, get that, because it's a great design. It really is kind of cool. It is heavy though. It is going to be thicker, so it's going to keep you warm. All right, guys, I'm giving you a 6-minute warning. 6 minutes left to vote in today's lunch poll. I'm going to ask Susan to call it and close it at a 1/4 till. And then we'll see about getting her to order whatever you guys chose. So what's funny is I knew what these were before I even turned around, because I could smell Clover World. It is my favorite scent from Bow Signatures candles. They're actually burning it on the side. Over here you can smell it from Clover World. Reminds me of Pandora every time. And this is what I'm looking for right here. 50s pop. Now when you're shopping with Bow Signatures candles on their website, they are never going to right out call you or tell you what the resort is, but you can kind of get an idea of what we're talking about there by the 50s pop. That's a really sweet candle. It smells, you know, the candy-like smell, the sweetness that you get when you go into 50s Pop Century, the Pop Century Resort. Safari Lodge. Let's see what this one smells like. Safari Lodge. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. We burn these scents in our own home and have been for the past 4 years. So I can tell you, when some of the scents that we have, there's a reason that we like them. It's because we use them. So, and here we got our pineapple whip. If you're a big fan of the Dole Whip smell, you have your house smelling like Dole Whip every single day. If you're ever interested in checking out Bow Signature Candles, they are a locally owned and operated business here in Orlando. And we do have a link in our description of our videos for bows. Like I say, we burn them in our own house. It's not because we're trying to push something for any purpose other than the fact that we use them, we like them, and we can stand by the scents. So if you ever want to check out their website, check out the link in the description. And if you do use the link that's in our description, it is an affiliate link, and an affiliate link basically means that if you purchase anything after visiting their website from clicking our link, a small portion of your purchase will actually come back to our channel, basically as a thank you for allowing or for us for sharing the links. It doesn't cost you anything more than if you would normally buy it, but it is a great way to support the channel passively. So Good morning, Don. Were your ears burning earlier? We were talking about the Oswald shirt that Caleb got on Friday. So I started to get under the weather on Friday. I was pretty much ill all weekend long, but I did get home with a really cool shirt for Caleb. An Oswald shirt, and he was so ecstatic to see it. He had seen it before at the World of Disney with his mom earlier in the week. And the very next day, he was walking around wearing his Oswald t-shirt. He loves it. So I hate that I have to hold here, guys, but there is a copyright song that's playing outside. Every time this song plays, and it plays so often, we get a copyright hit on our channel, and it's probably already there. I'm probably futile in trying to avoid it, but it's that little. If you are a creator and you're ever videoing anything to share with anybody, that song will hurt you. So stay away from it. Edit it out. But what I can't edit out is Kevin as she's coming around. You guys want to say goodbye to Kevin as she heads out? Hello, Kevin. I told you she's even more beautiful up close, didn't I? They thought I was joking. Pretty bird. Hello, Kevin. We actually had somebody in the chat who wanted to tell Kevin something. Can we share a special message? Let's see if I can translate it. It says. Exactly. So. Such a beautiful, thank you, Kevin. Have a great one. Thank you, guys. I know, isn't she? Well, exactly. And that's Kevin. She's such an amazing interaction here in the parks.
Looking at you.
Glad we got to run into Kevin today. And if you don't get it to run into Kevin, you get to run into Viva Gaia as well. Are you guys going to perform again today too? Kevin and Viva Gaia? Oh my gosh. Always making the streams go big. So guys, we have Viva Gaia about to hit the stage. Before we head over to whatever you guys chose for lunch, how about if we get Viva Gaia going and get this party started this morning?
Viva Gaia! Welcome everyone. You know Viva Gaia is back and we're celebrating the music and dance party. That's right everyone, this is a party. See when you and your whole family are on the dance floor. We know you can dance. Come on.
All right, we're heading to Restaurantosaurus.
Come on, everybody join the party.
All right, let's get one song in with Viva Gaia though. Good morning, cast member adventures.
Good morning, you guys. How you doing? Is anybody out there ready to party? Somebody say yeah, yeah. I can't hear you. Say yeah, yeah.
Kevin's an amazing bird. She's always so much fun to say hello to.
We are the Viva Gaia Street Band, and we're celebrating celebrating a music and dance party. That's right, this is a party.
Well, you can always dance with them, Michelle.
Grandma, grandpa, the whole family. Come on, get
Welcome, Mark. Good morning, good morning.
Come on, just follow the leader. Come on, everybody, and follow the leader.
Welcome in, Jessica. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the community.
Come on, family, this is not just for the children. I know you can dance. Mom and dad, get on the dance floor and follow the beat of life. I know you can dance. Yes, family party time. Come on, let's go. Okay, I know we got some amazing dancers. I need some audience participation. Everybody in the park, help me out. Somebody say hey. I want to hear you say hey. Everybody in the park say hey. What even guys say hey? Come on, let's follow the leader.
Welcome in, Texas, man.
The party is not over, family. I know you can dance. Listen, I need you guys to help us create some rhythms. Everyone, you guys stamp your feet and clap your hands. Follow the beat of
I
life.
love the family participation. Viva Gaia really captures the moment you come through this area. They do a great job of adding to the vibes, to the energy. Take some time. You guys are sending me on a lunch mission. We are heading to Restaurantosaurus. That's where you guys are sending me today. I don't know what we're having, but it's time for a little bit of lunch where we get to enjoy some food, show you guys what it looks like. Then we're going to rate it on a scale of 1 to 5 so that you guys know whether or not it's something you would be interested in doing the next time you come into the parks. Before we head to Restaurantosaurus, why don't we say hello to a few friends of ours? Speaking of surprises, who's coming under the bridge? Might be somebody you know. It's Mickey Mouse. Hiya, Mickey. And Pluto. Oh, he's hungry. He just wants somebody to feed him. He's just like Nova. He probably just got fed 10 minutes ago and completely forgot about it. Oh, hiya, Pluto. Don's like so happy this option 1, excited to try out a different place. And I think this is why it's always great, since we started doing this, letting you guys have the steering wheel when it comes to options like this. Now, that's not to say every once in a while when something new comes out, we may not try to persuade you or just flat out say, you know what, this stream, we're going to try this out because it's brand new. But I hope that as a ongoing option for doing this in our streams, that you guys can kind of get an idea of where your interests are, and that we recognize that you guys are the reason we're doing these streams. So why not let you choose what we're going to have for lunch? Ooh, it's bright. Look at that sign. Heading to Restaurantosaurus. Dino-themed dining. Today's menu. Some of the items offered here at Restaurantosaurus. Third pound Angus bacon cheeseburger for $12.79. The Impossible spicy Southwestern burger for $12.79. Chicken 8 pieces, $10.49. Walt's Main Street fried chicken sandwich, $11.59. Breaded shrimp, $10.99. Chicken and breaded shrimp, $12.29. The Cobb salad with chicken, $11.59, and the Walt's chili and cheese on a foot-long hot dog, $14.29. Some of the kid meal options are included: grilled chicken strips, macaroni and cheese, cheeseburger, Impossible burger, and half the size of an adult. 4 chicken nuggets for $10.49. Here we go, Restaurantosaurus. So let me get inside the shade for just a second to check and see what we're doing for mobile order. Always glad to share some of that. Restaurantosaurus. It is a beautiful day in the fall. So cast member adventures, glad you could join us here today. We are actually live on this channel every single weekday, Monday through Friday, usually at Park Open. And would love for you guys to join us both here. It gives us a chance and opportunity to usually go to all 4 of the Disney World parks and Universal Orlando Resort every week. So if this is something you would be interested in, hit the subscribe button. Come and join us every single weekday.
And they got more items offered inside.
Now, the great thing about when we do this is it allows us to skip ahead of the lines and ordering. So mobile order is always a fun way of doing things as far as we're concerned. Order is ready at window number 2, 7536. 7536. Alrighty. Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing today?
Good. Okay. Did you have a full order?
Yes.
What was your name?
Susan. Last name Edwards. Says 7536. Or she may have put it under my name, Chris.
Yeah, she put it under yours.
Okay. For a while there, she got signed out of my Disney experience. You know, only order it through hers. So it's good to know she's got mine back again. So.
There we go.
So what? I don't know what I'm having for lunch today, Brooke, because I let everybody in the chat choose it for us.
Oh, okay.
So it's always a surprise. So do you know what I'm having today?
So you are having our chicken sandwich. It has a garlic aioli with lettuce and tomato, and then you have our fries and a drink for you.
Now, is this a new offering, or is this something that's been around for a bit?
So I have been here for about 6 months now.
6
It
months?
has been here since I've been here.
Okay. I was about to say, I think I've seen it before in the menu. I wasn't sure if there's anything that got changed or something new, but sometimes you guys change things up. You know, always like
yeah,
to
we
know.
do, especially like for the 50th. Like we have our chili cheese fries or chili cheese.
Throwing
sauce.
50th stuff on it. I can't wait to see. On the 100th, you guys are just going to do everything but twice as big.
I hope so.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for. Fingers crossed.
Or they'll just put 2 50 medallions together.
There you go.
Thanks, Brooke. Appreciate
Have a
it.
great day.
All right. We've got our chicken sandwich with the garlic aioli. Let's go get a drink. Let's go get a drink. All right, what's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? All right, gotta get some sauces. Not tartar sauce. I don't need any tartar sauce. Welcome in, Casey Riker Rider. All right. So we have over here, we've got ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, which I'm going to get a little mayo. One-handed mayo is going to make me have accidents. I just know it. I apologize to all the cast members for all the mess I just made. I'm sure. And I know they got to have honey mustard too. Gotta have something for the French fries. Here's some barbecue. And honey mustard on the other side. Oh, they got ranch too. Oh, I'm just gonna grab some honey mustard. Sorry about that. I gotta eye it just right. If not, I'm making a huge mess. Spent 18 years telling my kids not to make messes, and now I'm the one making them. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. Ooh, that looks pretty. There's my sauces. Gotta have some sauces. Sauces for the French fries. Alright. And I don't think I'm gonna need anything else. Get a drink. One of the great things about Restaurantosaurus is they do have self-service drinks. You can get refills as needed. There are no chips in the cups, so you can continue to get refills. So if on a hot day, like today where it's 88 degrees, you feel free to get a little more ice in your drink to chill it, knowing that you can get more when you need it. All right, let's go find a place to sit. Huh?
Follow me, actually.
Alrighty, let's find ourselves a great corner. We won't disturb anybody. Let's see. That's a little too bright. Always end up in the same spot every time. Such a creature of habit. I'll come back over this way. Nope. All right. All right. We'll be with you guys in just a moment as we get things settled. I can hear yakety sax playing in the background. Cocktails. Woo. All right, let me come back into the chat, guys. It's been a while. Take a couple pictures for reference later on. So cast member adventures, yes, certain locations do have microchips at the bottom of the cups. Like for instance, yesterday over at French Quarter, they do have microchips cups so that they can limit how many refills you have. Over at French Quarter, you get 4 refills within an hour. Every time you get a refill, the machine and the Coca-Cola Freestyle machine will actually tell you how many refills you have left, so that you're not just refilling. Basically, it's to keep people from buying one cup and just, you know, filling up everybody else's water bottle or something like that. but here it's not monitored. So, all right, let me grab a photo so you guys can see what it looks like later. So let me tell you what I did last night, guys. Last night I went to do a community post to show you guys pictures of yesterday's lunch at French Quarter and pictures with the ambassadors and all kinds of stuff. I then spent about 15 minutes typing out on my phone in the app for YouTube to post a community post for you guys to take a look at. And the last sentence, the very last sentence I was typing out, my phone closed the app, lost the whole thing. I didn't have enough time to go back and retype it all because I was like as usual, at a time crunch to get to the next thing. So I feel bad. I was like, I had this all typed out and I had all the pictures from yesterday. All right. Video documented. All right. Let me show you what we got. This is our chicken sandwich. So it's got a garlic aioli. Kate says it looks yummy. So they've been doing that forever and a day here. It's not at all locations, but on quite a few of them it is. So I don't know, it's not really something I would consider if they didn't see there would be a problem in Disneyland that they would do it. But they've been doing that here for a very long time. Jessica's having fish and chips for dinner with the same malt vinegar served at Raglan Road. Oh, that's cool. Oh, freeze during the blizzard. Stay warm. Stay warm, get some fish and chips. Welcome in, Andy. Good to see you guys. Cast member Avengers, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Welcome in, Cindy. So, I did get some mayo. You guys know I'm a mayo kind of guy. I'm gonna try a bite without the mayo, with the garlic aioli to see if that's enough, or if I'm gonna need a little bit more moisture. So you guys can see, it has a garlic aioli. It's got 3 pickles. It's got a lettuce and tomato. Decent flavor. I am going to add a little bit more mayo, just a tad bit. I don't think Cindy can hold that against me, right? It's not. I'm always concerned about chicken sandwiches being dry. Burgers, the same kind of thing. Nobody wants a dry entree, especially when it's being served on bread. But it's not too bad, actually. Throw a little mayo on it. Not bad. Just in time for a little bit of chicken sandwich here, David. Welcome. Naomi wants it fried. Sure. You want it dipped? I got honey mustard. I got barbecue. Or honey mustard, barbecued honey mustard. I've never done that. You want to try it, Naomi? I'll try it with you if you want to try it. Barbecued honey mustard. No, sir. I don't like it. I love both of those together, or separately, but man. No, no. I'm sorry I even offered that, Naomi. Here, how about just one with just honey mustard? There you go. Enjoy. Anyone else want to try? Welcome in, Jerry. Anna's Chrono is with us this morning. Welcome, welcome. Stephanie, bonjour. Welcome in. So today at Restaurantosaurus, we're having the fried chicken sandwich. It has a garlic aioli, lettuce, tomato, and 3 pickles. It's actually not too bad. I add a little bit extra mayo. And somebody else wanted a fry? Here. There's one with barbecue sauce. Good? Let me know if you guys want any more. But it's pretty good. I got plenty of fries if anybody wants one. You have to have it with dip though. There you go. Who wants it? Okay. Good. Another one? Anybody? Barbecue sauce this time? Barbecue sauce? Okay. Good enough? Okay. Here we go. I got plenty, so let me know if you guys want one. Welcome in, back. How you doing today? Happy Ash Wednesday, everybody. I used to eat my fries and chicken nuggets with honey. Just straight up honey. Firefly says I need mayo and ketchup on my fry. Liberty likes mayo on her fries as well. I can't do just straight up mayo. I just can't do it. I gotta add something. I've never mixed anything with mayo. Well, Max, I've got fries. Here. With honey, we want honey mustard? Here. I'm sharing as much as you guys want. Got more. You guys want something? Here. Over there. Over there. Oh. The original Saratoga Springs recipe. I did not, Anthony. What? Let me know.
Special storage.
Oh, you don't want to know. You can't imagine the craziness sometimes. Did you want one? You want it dipped? Here you go. Barbecue? Here you go. I like to switch back and forth between mine. Oh, tartar sauce. Wow. Well, I can kind of see, my kids never eat tartar sauce as a condiment, but it's basically just mayo and relish, isn't it? They love relish. All right, so good morning, Greg. Welcome in. I probably shouldn't share my drink though, Don. I mean, backwash, you know. Do menu items in Walt's name mean that Walt used to eat that item? I don't know if it's just a way of making something seem. They call it Walt's chili. I really don't know if there's a connection between Walt and that actual chili. Is it made from the recipes that they used to have at Disneyland back in the day? I don't know, because Walt himself never stepped on operating grounds here at Disney World. But I don't know. I think probably it's a thin connection at best. Put more sauce. Okay. How much you need here? Is that not enough? Some more. There we go. That's just gonna get messy. Hey, you're gonna make KB. You're getting it all over the place. Look what Joy made me do. Are you gonna eat that? Now you're getting it on your shirt. That's embarrassing. Little soda water on that, clear that up. I want to bring up something, guys, real quick. This is a pretty serious topic, but I want to bring it up while we're sitting here. I want to talk about it. I want to bring it up. I want to hear your opinions on it. I almost bit this fry off and almost put it back in the sauce. That is double dipping. This past weekend, I had a video that was recommended to me to watch. In that video is a family on TikTok that has way more subscribers and followers on TikTok than I will ever see. Like 1.5 million. And they prepared and shared a Disney World hack. This wonderful tip that you as a family should consider doing with your own children so that you can better utilize and enjoy your time at Disney World. Some of you have probably already seen this video and you know what I'm about to say, but I feel like I needed to bring it up. Welcome in! Welcome in, Data Right. How are you and your daughter doing? So in this video, a husband and wife shared how they wanted to help their child who was not tall enough to ride certain thrill rides here at Disney World pass the inspection by cast members to be able to ride. And they showed them taking the soles off of a pair of flip-flops or some other pair of shoes, cutting them off, and securing them to the bottom of the sole of their kids' shoes. To increase the height of their child so that they would be tall enough to ride the big thrill rides. Now, I don't know this account. They don't know me. I don't know them. They'll never know me. They're 1.5 million followers. I barely have 41,000 on TikTok. They have since got a lot of backlash for what they did in their video. And they have supposedly put out some other videos explaining. I'm not here to make fun of. I'm not here to dog. I'm not here to sound negative about anybody. But I will have to say, I have to speak as two people for this, okay? One, as a father, as a parent, first and foremost. And two, as a travel agent who helps sell and helps their clients to come to Disney. I cannot in any way condone any activity that would subvert the health and safety guidelines that the parks put in place. So, some rules that Disney has, you're like, well, that seems silly, or I don't know why they do that. Why does Kilimanjaro Safari have to close an hour before the park does? Well, we know why, but do the animals really need to go back to their exhibits? I mean, is it that big a deal? Can it be 45 minutes? Whatever. There are Disney hacks that I have, my family has, that we don't share online. They're not cheating. They're just ways to work the system so that you can make things go faster or better. In no way, ever, will I ever recommend or make light of the idea of you not following the rules for safety. And that goes for your children and for you on rides. So, whether or not any family or influencer makes a video like that and comes back and says, I was just joking, or we didn't really mean that, April Fools, and social media, somebody will see that, somebody will try it, and it's not worth it. Exactly. It's not worth the risk. And just like Brenda says, the heights are there for a reason. It's a torso length. You have to make sure that they will fit inside the safety guides. If they're not a certain height, the safety restraints won't work. And so, I understand. Our daughter had to watch our two oldest sons ride Primeval Whirl for 2 years, just over 2 years, while she was not tall enough to ride. And every time we came to this park, she would test her height again, knowing good and well she hadn't grown the required. And every time we had to tell her, keep growing, honey, but you're not quite ready. And she would always go away disappointed. 2 years. Susan will tell you, I'm not exaggerating, I'm not lying. For 2 years, Liberty wanted to get measured so that she could see if she could ride Primeval Whirl. We let her do that naturally. There's no way in the world I would have ever said, let's just slip something in her soles. Let's make her a little bit higher. Let's put her hair up or something. I don't know what I would have done if I had tried to game the system in a certain way that I could have slipped her on early and something would have happened to her on the ride that was due to the fact she wasn't tall enough for it. So, if everyone wants to ask my opinion, this is nothing against that account. It's nothing about any other Disney influencer, but I'll tell you this. I cannot, as a parent and as a travel agent, at any point, at any time whatsoever, suggest that you do not follow the safety guidelines for the rides. You know, and that goes for stuff like Tower of Terror. Let's find a way to fix the... You know why they make you hold your hands up like this, right, at Tower of Terror before it comes down? Because people will try to play with the seat belts in such a way that they can get airtime. So they have to put their hands up so they're not trying to fake putting their seatbelt on. That kind of stuff you can't play around with, folks. You know, let's have fun. Let's have a great time. Don't do it at the expense of your health or anyone else in your family. So, Well, and here's the thing like this, Ashley. There are incident reports of stuff like that all the time. Not trying to be negative, but so you guys will know, there's, you know, when you're riding ET over at Universal, they'll tell you to make sure to keep your hands inside the vehicle and don't put anywhere out. They had a child who lost a digit because they were reaching well outside and it got caught in a contraption and did damage to their hand. People like to put their fingers in the water in Pirates or It's a Small World. Not a good idea. So just take it safe. It was funny, they did a whole video on it. Maybe didn't think about the consequences, but my kiddo is a cast member. It's crazy the story to hear parents yelling at cast members for enforcing the rules. And that's the other thing. Why put that on the cast members? It's their job to enforce that, and you're putting them in a predicament where they either have to call you out, or do they take the liability of letting you slip through when that child gets hurt, and somehow it's going to come back on them and the company? It's not fair. So, not to bring the thing down in the chat, but I want to make sure we talk about it in an upbeat way. Don't play around with stuff like that. Have fun, but don't break the rules when it puts you in danger. Welcome back in, Don. We were just talking about the fact that there's sometimes people will try to go around safety rules for whatever reason, not realizing the consequences that could happen for it. Sometimes the thing we think are pretty silly may end up causing some sort of an accident, or even just an injury, even if it's something, you know, you can bonk your head or something like that. But, you know, when they tell you to stay seated at the Kilimanjaro Safari, the reason they do that, well, at one point our vehicle stopped today. A child in front of us stood up on the seat to look out. I'm thinking if she had started the vehicle again, she could have fallen out of the seat, or even worse, fallen out of the vehicle. So, come here to play, but don't play around with safety. That's so cheesy. Welcome in, Carmelo. All right, so let's talk about, we're in a room by ourselves. I scared everybody else away with my camera. What? I was just feeding people French fries. French fry? Okay. I'm gonna have one without. Chicken sandwich. I have had this recently. This one was actually a little bit better than before. It's very similar to another place that you might go to get chicken sandwiches like this. Maybe not on Sundays, but you know, any other day of the week. It's a decent sized sandwich. Now, we're still in February, so let's see about our ratings on a scale of 1 to 5. We'll talk about it. We always rate everything based on value, presentation, and actual flavor. And here, since we are still in February, I want to use my last week of February icons for our 1 to 5. Presentation, it's okay. With fries and a sandwich. Nothing crazy. value, it's pretty much on par for chicken, any other type of sandwich like this in the parks, right around $12, $13. So no different than anywhere else you go in any of the parks. The garlic aioli is really good. It needs a little bit more than what they gave me, so I just threw some mayo on there. It's perfectly fine. The garlic flavor does add a little bit to it. Overall, I would say that presentation, it's middle of the road. It's just regular. It's just some fries and a sandwich. Value, again, right about normal for what you do here in the parks. And for flavor, it's a very similar style of a chicken sandwich. It's a good chicken sandwich, but it's not something that is out of the ordinary or crazy. So I'd give it a good, maybe 3.5 total. So we'll give it a 3 and put another half heart right there. You can put another half heart right there for 3.5. Just above average. But no one's saying, oh my gosh, Dad, can we go back to Restaurantosaurus for that chicken sandwich? I still have plenty of fries if you guys want some.
Remember there being a ton of seating.
Mm, 11:30. What else can we get ourselves into today? Guys, we are 34 Magic Crew members away from hitting 21,500. Thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button today. Maybe we can hit 21,500 before the end of the week. If you guys are watching for the very first time, I'd love it if you hit the subscribe button and be a part of the crew and hang out with us tomorrow. Tomorrow, we have got to cover some running over at the Runners Expo. So we may start a little bit later tomorrow to see what's going on with the Runners Expo merchandise. We also have a park reservation for Hollywood Studios. So we're going to see how we're going to do that back and forth. We'll be flexible tomorrow. We'll maybe do a little bit Expo / Hollywood Studios hopping. We'll see how that goes in the morning. Tomorrow night, guys, if you are a member of our Patreon group, we are doing a special thing for this month. We are doing special Thursday night patron exclusive live streams. Earlier this month, we did Enchantment. Last week, we did a Mardi Gras parade just for our patrons. And tomorrow, we will be going to see Fantasmic together, just for patrons. So if you are part of our patron group over at patreon.com, we'd love for you guys to join us. We'll put that information up for that stream tomorrow on the Patreon group. You guys come over and just watch with us. It's going to be very laid back. It's just a chance for you guys to spend some time together just with the patron group. And it's a special thank you in February to show you guys how much we love you and appreciate you supporting the channel overall. And if you've always wanted to be a part of the Patreon group and maybe go watch Fantastic with us tomorrow, or join us on our Zoom call, which will be happening the first Tuesday in March, go check that out over at patreon.com/8airman. Fantastic! So, because of the fact that we generally always live stream in the mornings, Kate, we have not seen Fantastic since the new show started in November. Well, first of all, November, our whole family got sick in November. It was like a 3-week sick-a-thon. So Susan wasn't exactly ready to get out in the garden. And then Susan had her accident the very 1st of December. And hasn't really got to go. She hasn't been to Disney at all, guys. She hasn't been inside of a Disney park since before the accident. So I don't know if Owen's going to be with me tomorrow night. He, of course, has not seen it, so I'm excited to see it. I have intentionally not watched anybody else's live streams or anybody else's shows because I know it's a brand new thing, and it's very unusual for me not to have seen something at Disney to share with you guys. So I don't know. I'm going to be kind of weird seeing it for the first time. Do they have the good ice at Restaurantosaurus? The good ice. It is the good ice. So I will leave that completely up to her whether or not she wants to come to see Fantasmic. But we'll see. But we'll be doing that tomorrow night. And don't forget, if you are a patron, to put that on your calendar and come and join us for that show tomorrow night. I've heard nothing but great things about it so far. Welcome in, Orange Blood. What kind of polish did you use? I'm curious now. It was very ice asking questions. If you guys do have questions, feel free to ask. We want you guys to feel free, as long as they're family-friendly questions, of course, to ask anything you got to ask of us. Oh, you saw Fantasmic last night? I'm looking forward to doing it tomorrow night. It's going to be a lot of fun. Now, I have not posted tomorrow's videos just yet, or Friday's, just because of the fact that everything's been... I'm still getting back 100% on my feet, and I didn't want to get ahead of myself. But we'll make sure to have those on for you guys tomorrow. She enjoyed it, Carol, but the problem was we were supposed to be going earlier in the day, and I messed things up. We had a kid's doctor's appointment that went way over time. I spent more than 3 hours with the kids at the doctor's appointment. And so we had to move it from an afternoon stream to the evening stream. After the parade was over, we only had about half an hour to grab some food. So she only got to try 2 things from Puerto Rico. So she wants to go back and try some more. Jessica, we're going to be going back to Epcot. We were supposed to be there Monday. We'll be back probably next Tuesday or Wednesday for a Festival of No Festivals. And March 1st is when the Flower and Garden will start. I was just curious, was it like a spit shine or a little shoe polish? You know, make the egg shiny. Welcome in, Richard. Good to have you. Let's jump back out. Let's have some more fun, guys. Enough with this place. Had enough food. Let's keep going. And don't forget, guys, if you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up. I don't know where we're at, but the continual times when you guys hit the thumbs up increases our chances of having some new people into the channel. If you guys are new, we're glad that other people have given you guys an opportunity to come and find us today. So, welcome in. Let's get back out there and have some more fun. Alrighty. pack. Good to go. Drink. Oh, it's bright. It's bright outside. Alrighty. Let's make our way over to Expedition Everest. Got to get a guaranteed mountain ride in today. And then we'll look to see if maybe how things are going for dinosaur. Maybe we can end up with a dinosaur ride, depending on how long the wait is today. That's not the way to recycle. And you guys want to know why I never made the basketball team in high school? Welcome to Dino Land. Randy, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Are you ready to get over to Expedition Everest? So if it stays around 35 or so, I say we can try to end it up on there. Reason why I say that, it is an indoor ride that sometimes may create some havoc with connections. It's always good to do that at the end of a stream. In case something were to happen, it were to disconnect the stream, then at least it would be at the end. As I get thrown back in the time, I can tell you guys goodbye and I can zip back to the past and get back to the future. Off stream. But we'll save that to, like to say, to the end of the stream. Let's go check out Expedition Everest. Thank you, Disney Houstons, and to all of our Ninja Watchers this morning. Thank you guys for watching along with us today. Last week on our Animal Kingdom stream, we got to watch Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond. If you've never seen it, go back and watch last week's stream. Pretty good showing. Enjoyed it. Always have. Jason's going to be here in 37 days. We're going to see you in no time. It's just right there in the middle of spring break. Jennifer L. Is Donald still out meet and greets? Yes, he is. Over there, just across from Triceratops Spin. Let's go see that Yeti! Yeti, 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 Yeti. Just as I heard Orlando could reach 90 degrees. 90 degrees like the weather? That's insane. Where did you hear anything like that?
Big smiles look right this
Crazy. Told you, we already had our 48 hours of required winter here. We're done. I do too, Rich B. It's always been a top contender for my favorite stage performance here at Walt Disney World. What you got, Greg? Throw me a new comment in there. I get to see about 2 or 3 comments at a time. I try to read all of them. It's a lot to read, though, when you're looking at just 1 or 2 at a time. But throw me a question, sir.
We're gonna hang tight real quick. What I saw, lightning lane down the stairs to the left.
All right. Is our single rider entrance open? It is open. There we go, single rider. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Welcome in, everybody. We are in the single rider entrance line for Expedition Everest. Like it was last week, it's a pretty long line today, but the crowds are high today, so not a shocker. It is a 40-minute wait right now, I believe, for standby. We may be at 2025 here in single rider, so yeah, if you guys are ever interested in the gear that we use, if you know how to open up with the description of a video, if you don't, feel free to ask in the chat. I'm sure someone can help you with it. But there is a button that can take you out of live chat and take you into the descriptions. And the description of all of our videos has links at the very, 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 very bottom that shows the equipment that we use and links to where to find them on Amazon. You can click that and do some searching, and if that's something you might be interested in and trying out and using for your own, then feel free to do so. It also includes gear like our reflective umbrella and my brand new backpack that I've been using in the parks that I'm very happy with so far. It's a Swiss gear backpack and it's been holding up very well. I would love to spend some time on the beach. I've only been on the beach in Florida one time since we moved here on Corona, and it was at nighttime. Like 5 minutes we walked out in Daytona Beach. I wanna go. I think so. What we're doing is we're switching from one to the other, Don. Now we're gonna be moving into the Run Disney Princess Half Marathon weekend. And so all those who were staying here for the long weekend for President's Day are heading out, and all of our Run Disney runners are coming in for the weekend. So it's like it's on baton being handed off during a relay race. Welcome in and good afternoon, Brittany. How are you? Yeah, most of the shows like that don't have an evening showtime. Keep in mind, most of the performers have to work in a one-shift scenario. So if shows start first part of the day, they probably usually only last until about the 4 or 5 o'clock hour. How are you doing today, B Disney? Rex says, if you have bought Genie Plus for a ride and the line or wait time is way too long, can you use it for another ride? You cannot. They are not transferable for other rides, but you can go on and modify it to a different ride, but you're still going to be susceptible to whatever that schedule is for that other ride. But say, for instance, if you got a lightning lane for Navi River Journey, and earlier today it was at 90 minutes, well, you're probably still going to wait at least 25, 30 minutes, even for the lightning lane, depending on how long the lightning lane is in certain situations. So at that point, you can't just say, well, I'll just go scan in at another location. It will turn blue on you, and they'll tell you that you have a lightning lane for another ride. So you'll need to modify it within the app. So Rich, we moved here in December of 2018. Prior to that, we were coming down to Disney on a regular basis, moving from the Atlanta area. And prior to moving, we were coming in here about twice a month. That's a lot of travel time to and from Atlanta, and I thought it just didn't make much sense for us to do what we were doing. Keeping up with the information and the news and just going to the parks regularly enough to know what was going on was costing us a lot of money in gas and just travel and hotels and all that. So it made a lot of sense for us just to go ahead and move down, and we did that in December of 2018. I think so, Max. I would love to meet the beaches at St. Pete in Clearwater. That would be awesome. Were they limiting Genie Plus this weekend? Because, yes, they sold out on Sunday and Monday. I don't know if they were limiting it because they never make those known. I've never heard of them limiting them before. But it was the first time ever they've ever sold out. Who knew that it would be on something like President's Day? But I don't think they were limiting it. I think we just had a large amount of crowds and that many more people wanted to buy it. But I'm glad that they do sell out because that makes a difference. You're paying $29 for a service that a limited number of people can buy. There becomes a point where you're past the point of diminishing returns So I'm glad that if I'm paying something that expensive, that there's only so many that they can sell. Of course, at the same time, it's not a good thing that they sold out of them because you're not getting as much use out of the ones you did buy. Welcome in, Mike B. How you doing today, sir? Yeah, we don't do snow here until we get to the top of the mountains, Poison Apple. All right, I need to start tearing my my gimbal down here. All right, I'm gonna start taking Gus down. So we got a smaller bit of gear going on the ride today. Hey, I just got a notification. Well, that's a little late, PayPal, for the notifications, because it says we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Well, we almost missed it. Thank you so much. We have a PayPal from Dawn. Thank you so much, Dawn. I missed the comments. The comment was kind of going by fast there for a bit as I was jumping in line. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you for thinking of the community and the channel and making it possible for us to continue to do what we do. Thank you so much, Don. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday here. Now, guys, you're looking at the sky because I don't want to put people who might not want to be on YouTube faces in the chat. So I got some great blue skies to look at while we're waiting in line. Our goal is to have some happy people in the live stream, but not to make people in the line uncomfortable. So, Chris, do you think the parks will be less crowded after 50 is over? Heather, I would love to say yes. No. I don't think the vast majority of these people in here even know when the 50th anniversary is. It would be great to think, but you know what? For every person who is not coming here for the 50th, they will be coming for the 100th. So, would be glad to say that, but. Oh, that sounds like fun. Where'd you get stuck at? I'm game. Don says you're welcome here to your magic to get yourself and the family something sweet from Zuri's later. Oh, did you hear that, Edwards family? Zuri Sweet Shop. Thank you so much, Don. Oh, I guess you're gonna get stuck anywhere. That's the best place to get stuck. It's the easiest place to get stuck. Knowing my luck, I'm scared of heights. I would be stuck on the incline. Well, they kind of already have, Haley. I mean, we've got 100th merchandise everywhere. I would be shocked if we didn't have some sort of just transition from the 50th for Disney World to find a way to bring in the 100th for Walt Disney Company. So, let me rephrase your question. Is there a way we could sell more merchandise? Why, yes. Let's push that Disney 100. I wouldn't be surprised. All those 50th medallions that are on cupcakes right now, they'll just take those and turn them into Disney 100s. Which is fine by me. Welcome in, JB. JB, we are waiting for Expedition Everest. We're in the single rider line. We're waiting to be paired up with a very lucky individual who gets to scream alongside us on today's live stream. So here's the thing. I really am scared of heights, guys, and it's something that's unconscious. Susan will tell you, I get on the edge of a building and I will lose all feeling in my knees. But in controlled environments, it all depends on how it's being presented. Maybe because I've ridden this ride hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, maybe it hasn't really done anything for me. Even riding Tron back on February 8th, it goes really high up on that first bit out of the launch. But you're going so fast, I didn't even have time really to register how high we were. I was focused on so much on the speed that the height didn't even register with my brain. And I rode it 3 times that afternoon, and never once did I feel scared from the heights. And that does it to me all the time. So it really depends on the situation. Now, you put me on a drop tower. Like my buddy Bart tried to get me to do what I call the no-no swings over on the near the Orlando Eye and Orlando Park, the Icon Park, and I am not up for the no-no swings. Put me in a metal swing held together with metal chains and swing me 200 feet in the air. No, thank you. Now, David, you're not allowed to ask Mike questions. Hey, David, as long as it doesn't violate YouTube rules or our rules, ask away. Just remember, Mike's allowed to answer either truthfully or he can make up a completely inaccurate answer if he wants to. We won't penalize him for that. Or you can send him something on IG, that's fine. Hey, you guys are adults. Yeah, I know you're going to follow the rules. Max says, I'm an adrenaline junkie, but the no-no swings were one of the scariest rides I've ever been on. It goes significantly faster than it looks. A nay-nay, a no-no, that's a nay-nay on the no-no swings? I don't think so. My son Caleb is dying to get me on that, and I just don't know why. I'm getting a little too old. I don't know if I could do no-no swings at my age. No. All right, I can do 3 steps, Jessica. I can name that. I can name that light bulb in 3 steps. So, Karina, they have a brand new, oh, see, that's the rule I put with every one of my kids, too. You have to try something at least once. And he's going to get me on it eventually. I just know it. It's going to happen. So, there's a new ride over at Busch Gardens that opens up, I believe, next Monday. It's called the Serengeti Flyer. And the Serengeti Flyer is basically a giant arm swing. I probably will do it. I'm not going to like it. It's one thing to be in a roller coaster and be in inversions, hands up, woohoo, but just to swing me back and forth, I don't know. We'll see. Joke's on him. Inheritance. Oh. Oh. Hola and welcome in. Buenos Aires. Bienvenidos. Los amigos de Argentina. Glad to have you in. Alrighty. Whew, we had a whole party of 7.
Six.
All right. Is this your whole crew up here? They put you in the back to catch all the stuff they drop? So.
Hands up.
I almost caught a pair of sunglasses that a guy 3 seats in front of me lost on a roller coaster one time. That would have been my day. I would have been quit. I'm like, I can't beat that. I can't top that. That was on Goliath at Six Flags over Georgia. Guy had a pair of sunglasses. That was a hat. I'm sorry. His hat flew off. And I came that close to catching that hat. I was like, man, I almost caught his hat. Well, that's the thing, Max. All of the really tall rides at Busch Gardens, you get to overlook everything at Busch Gardens in the Tampa area. It's just amazing to look at. All right, guys, enjoy the ride when I get on. I'm not going to be chatting. I'm going to be riding. You guys are going to be riding. Continue to chat and have fun. And we're going to be jumping on about midways through. Where are we in row 6? Row 6. Oh, the free fall. I remember the free fall. A note coaster. Oh, I didn't quite make it. I didn't make it. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. I tried. All right. Oop, thank you.
Hey man, I'm sure you've heard this before. Just don't raise it up.
Oh, never will. I have no desire to lose you guys.
Thank you. Buddy, just pull up for me. Thank you so much. Buddy, pull up for me, sir. Are you talking to people online or are you
We got about 600 to 700 people who watch us live at the moment.
Oh wow,
So
that's impressive.
They're all ready to ride as well.
All right.
On days when it's less busy, we'll ride it 3 times in a row.
Oh wow.
So,
That's cool.
all right, guys.
This is my first time on
Have fun. Oh, first time rider?
First time. I'm from California.
Oh, awesome. Now, do you go to Disneyland a lot?
Yes.
So, you probably, the Incredicoaster, that's what I want to go ride.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty amazing. It smells like cookies when you go through the tunnel.
Oh, see, that's why I'm going to like that even more.
Yes.
Num num cookies. So we're now documenting our friends from California's first ride on Expedition Everest today. You can go back later and watch it.
Awesome.
I'll try not to scream.
Wow, my wife will be screaming in the front.
I'll see if we can capture that.
Right? Reminds me of the Matterhorn.
Little less jolty.
Yes.
I guess we're not going this way.
Nope. All right, here we go.
Hands up. Even the East Coast Yetis having a toot around here, don't they?
All right, here we go.
Find that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. I think your group approves. Awesome. Smiles all around.
Right?
That's awesome.
Sure.
So does it still give you the Matterhorn vibes?
No, it's definitely smoother, longer. You know, the bobsleds are a little jerkier. Just the kind of
The Yeti doesn't have the same kind of presence,
No.
but that's why we call him Disco Yeti.
Right. Have a good day.
You too. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Awesome. That was great. We had a dad with their family, total of 7, I believe I heard him say, visiting from California. First time riding Expedition Everest. And I could tell from the screams and the shouts, there's a lot of happiness with that family. They enjoyed it, so that's a win right there. That's the Disney family expanding their Disney list of rides. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think the Matterhorn Abominable Snowman ever tears up the track like that. It's a great classic ride.
That was so much fun.
All right. And thank you, Ryan, for continuing to be a Magic Crew Cast, our YouTube membership program here on the channel. Guys, we made it inexpensive so that more people could join, but a way of showing support for the channel as well as just showing that you're part of the channel on a regular basis. Our Magic Crew Cast names are in green. There's a badge beside their names and some exclusive emojis for their use. We thank our cast for being a part of what we do as we bring our live streams to you guys every weekday. If you watch our streams on a regular basis and would like to join the cast, find that join button. It's easier to find, I've been told, on a laptop. But every once in a while, if you want, there is a way to find it. I think it pops up in the chat every so often as well. It's $3.99 a month. It's $1 a week. Less than the cost of a cup of coffee, as they always say in all those ads where they try to tell you it's only pennies per day. But it does make a huge difference, guys. As a community, as people are able to do that, it makes our lives so much easier. So thank you guys for that. verified. Whoa, Naomi, we're up 658 likes. 40 likes away from 700. And you guys have been killing the likes game. Why do I make a big deal other than the fact that it does help us bring some new people in? When YouTube sees the likes, the more likes on a stream, they're gonna share the stream out. People who type in Disney live stream, YouTube's gonna look at, well, what streams do we have? What channels are active? Which ones have the most likes? Well, let's put them in there because that's where the party's at, right? Sort of like a bouncer that's in charge of, 200 nightclubs all at the same time. And people are wanting to come in and have a good time. Well, the bouncer's going to want to send them where the party's at. Well, we might not get all recommendations, but it really does help when we get more people on the dance floor, and the more likes we get, that's what happens. But the big thing is, and I want to be very clear about this, is that no way whatsoever, no way, no how, no, nada, zero, zilch, do we participate in anything like buying likes, buying subs, buying views. Honestly, guys, the money that you guys provide us, we use to pay bills, to keep the channel running, and we use it to buy food when we stream on the channel. I don't have extra money to be doing something silly that means no reason whatsoever. Why would I care to buy a like if it's not from a real person? But the reason that's important for me is the fact that means that almost 700 people have come in just today, and at least for a second, have got to hang out with us here in the Animal Kingdom. Real people having a good time. And we want to continue to have a place where people can feel comfortable to do that. So thank you guys so much for hitting the like today. Ooh, I like to buy subs from Publix. I love that, JV. I'm going to use that from now on. It really is the only place that I buy subs. My kids love Publix subs, especially Liberty. Our girl loves her Publix subs. We can't do it often, but if ever she's in a kind of a funk kind of day, and you know what that day's like. We've all have them. Some of you guys might be in it right now, and if I could send you to Publix to buy yourself a submarine sandwich that you could have made just the way you want it, probably would perk your day up too. But yeah, that's one trick we use, is to get some Publix subs. Sublix. The chicken tender sub. I had one of those about 6 weeks ago. All right. Woo, we are 45 minutes for dinosaur. Eek. Now, there's a difference though, Jeff. Sometimes you got to get Publix. Sometimes you need a Jersey Mike's. Sometimes you need a number 14. There are days where I need a number 14. Well, it's 45 minutes for dinosaur. How far back does the line go? I think it's way back there, guys. All right, let's check out a few more things and see if that line decreases any. They really are. And here's the secret, Thorin. If you ask for pickles on your Publix sub, I'm so off topic, but I'm breaking my own rules here. So not Disney, but here's the secret for Publix. If you like pickles on your subs, don't settle for just pickles. When you go into Publix, make sure to ask for Boar's Head garlic pickles. And if they give you a hard time, tell them Ear to Ear Magic Chris told you that they need to give you the garlic pickles. It's changed the whole game for us. We just had lunch and we're already talking about food. See, they keep talking about the fact we're going to get here one here in Orlando. I want to know when. I still owe my boys a trip to Buc-ee's. Walt's Chili on here sent us a picture. He went to Buc-ee's yesterday, and they have Mardi Gras Buc-ee's shirts and Easter shirts that are adorable. We're not gonna make it! We're not gonna make it! Oh, you made it. I knew you would. That's how you know if you're with the Disney family or not, when you can make that joke and they know what you're talking about. Buc-ee's! So it's funny. I was talking to my brother yesterday, and our last town we lived in Georgia, they had a McAllister's Deli that we would go eat at every once in a while. We'd meet him over there. We'd have McAllister's with him. He just informed me last night, wow, that's the most expensive soap I've ever seen. He just informed me that the McAllister's Deli closed in our location, our old location. I'm like, no. And I said, that's funny because right across the street here in Orlando from the White Castle, they're putting in a brand new McAllister's Deli. Maybe they're just, swapping one location for another. Oh, that's fine. Hey, as long as it's a respectful opinion, we're all good for it. Good afternoon, Mouse Ears and Beers. Which lunch option? We had the chicken sandwich over at Restaurantosaurus. This is actually, I think it's now $19.99, or is it $22 now? I don't remember, but the $65 is for the Crocs. The Mickey Crocs. Mickey Crocs. I have not seen this one. This one's rather cute. It's a Mickey lunchbox, completely impractical. Wow, it's really deep too. What kind of sandwiches are you putting in this thing? It's a cute lunchbox. Oh, I missed it. It's amazing the things I've learned to do with only one hand. Shuffle cards. Reset the clock on my microwave. This, I think, is a really great design, guys. It's a hoodie, though, which means I would never wear it because it's always too hot. But going fishing with Goofy.
So, like, if that's 30, what is that? So 35, 37 and a half. It's like if there's a agreement to cover another.
I don't think I've seen the McAllisters here in Orlando. If there has been one, I just haven't seen it. But I know they're putting a brand new one in across, like I said, from White Castle. I like this shirt. It's got Goofy on it, including Dippy Dog, the first concept of Goofy. His name was Dippy Dog. That's how Goofy started. People say, well, is Goofy a dog or is he a cow? Well, he started out as Dippy Dog, so yeah, he's a dog.
So then you, Xset, and what's it called, are going to be liable. Okay. Well, it's not really, it's not that you're...
Do you need flood insurance in the Orlando area? I can't answer that one for you. Fortunately, we have been renting since we moved here. Because I'll tell you what, you can't buy on a live streamer salary. Oh, hey, I used the word salary. No, I couldn't answer that for you. Does anybody know? Else know? Probably depends on which, if you're in a flood zone or not. JB's been trying to get that one too, XL, sold out on Shop Disney. Well, in case anyone has come on here late, I want to be helpful to you guys, and I know if you want to find something that you find on Shop Disney today, make sure to use the code FREESHIP. Free shipping code is invalid after today, so you have to use it today. But you find something you like, get it and don't pay shipping today. Just trying to help. We're just kind of chilling in the gift shop here. Oh man, Dinosaur's now an hour. I'm sorry guys. I think we missed our window for today. I'm sorry about that. Can I make it up to you? How about a cute Yeti? Yeti, 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 Yeti. Oh wow, look, it's Kite Tails. I'm shocked that hasn't gone to the Character Warehouse yet. Kite Tails. You guys remember Kite Tails, right? Front Seat Media, less than 30 days. You guys gonna be here in the mid to March. Keep those countdowns going, guys. Get ready to do a single digit dance. And if you guys do not have a countdown, we can help you with that. Remember, not only are we the crazy people who take you to the parks every Monday through Friday, Susan and I are also travel agents. So if you guys are ready to book a trip, don't do it without having an agent help you. Even if you don't need an agent to answer questions that you may already know, at least make sure you have an agent on record on your reservation. So when something does happen, you could always ask them for a pinch hit to jump in and help you if something were to happen. Because the travel agents don't cost anything extra to your trip. It's always good to have them in your corner when you need them. So if that's something we can help you out with, make sure to send us an email. Ready to book that spring break trip last minute? Time to go ahead and get started for that summer vacation now that your tax refund is coming in, aka deposit. So send us an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Like I said, even if you are an experienced Disney traveler, would it not costing you anything to have a travel agent on your reservation? It's always good to have someone there in case you need it. And if you don't need them, they're there. They're like insurance. Nobody wants to use them sometimes. But man, When you need it, you need it. So, do you think more? Do you think more Star Wars entertainment will return to Hollywood studios? The March of the First Order left because of Galaxy's Edge. They wanted to keep everything inside of Galaxy's Edge, with the huge exception of Launch Bay. So I don't think that a thing like the March of the First Order will come back. I would love it if we could get the Mandalorian and Grogu to come and be a part like they is over at Disneyland. But I don't know. They always kind of test things out in Disneyland first, and we have to kind of wait and see how they come about. I would love to say and that, you know, it's coming, but I don't know. It's kind of always a hit or miss. TLP is going to be here in 4 days. Kim's going to be here in 198. Always good to have that countdown. I'm going to wait here for our friends, the Ducks, to come back out again. Going to spring training baseball in all 4 Walt Disney World parks. I remember the old days when the Atlanta Braves were coming down and doing their spring break training. It was a lot of fun. Wendy's going to be here in 27 days. BSEIP, just saw myself in the stream, but don't just do that. Come on up and say hello. This is everybody's stream. I am not anybody other than just somebody who comes to the parks and has a good time like you. So come on up, give a shout out. Speaking of some shout outs, let's shout it out to the 2 most amazing dinosaur dressed chipmunks in the entire world. It's Chip and Dale. Chipmunkasauruses. Look at those chipmunkasauruses looking good, Chip. Hi, Dale. Most adorable triceratops in the tri-state area. I want a life-size Chipmunkosaurus plush. I think we all deserve that. And there'd be somebody who'd spend $350 just to take a life-size Chip and Dale home with them. Of course, they never sell them individually, so you have to pay $700 for the set. I mean, luckily, annual pass holders get a discount. Oh, you're fine. Oh, Emily, the crowds have been busy all week long. They were busy over a weekend, and they have been on it and at it all week. So, I'm not keeping up with timelines. We just saw Quantum Mania. We're all good. Sam, I miss Star Wars weekends too. My favorite meet and greets were the Ewok chipmunks. Here they come. Here come my favorite ducks. I knew they were coming out here soon. I just wanted to say a big shake along and hello to our friends Donald and Daisy coming through here now. They are available for meet and greets as well, but I just knew they'd be walking by here any minute now. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but the American Sign Language symbol for Donald Duck is this right here. That's ASL for Donald Duck right there. That's right. Donald! And we just love Daisy too. Look how Daisy looks today. She's looking really good. Daisy made all of their outfits for Dino Land, including the Chipmunkosaurus costumes and Donald's. That #1 duck! mocktail. Ooh. Every day they're out there making cocktails. Ooh. Good mocktails. All right, let's make our way to the front of the park, guys. It is just a busy, crowded day. It's going to continue through this weekend. I'm hoping we're going to see a decline a little bit in crowds starting next week after the Fun Disney Princesses. Hello again. It's good to see you.
You too.
How are you?
I'm good. You're hot.
It's a warm day, but it's not nearly as bad as it normally is. At least we got that breeze coming through here.
Well, I'm happy. 30-degree weather. This is me. My daughter's at work, and I told her drop me off and pick me up when you leave.
Is she inside at the moment?
No, she works at Livestream.
Oh, okay.
In Orlando.
Oh, yeah. So you're just kind of hanging out here for the meantime. I wish I could have had just someone drop me off. I was like, the worst I ever had was my mom dropping me off at the library back in the day.
And you hoping her come back to get you?
Yeah, if she remembered me before she made it back home, maybe. We didn't have cell phones back then. So if you forgot something, you just forgot something. We didn't even have payphones back then. We had to call collect. Everybody in the chat's going, what is call collect?
I remember call collect.
It's, back in the day when you would just say, hey, Mom, I'm at the library. You just received the call from I'm at the library. Just so you wouldn't have to pay for it, and she could say no and hang up and then come pick you up. So what have you been doing so far? You want to tell everybody?
All I've done is walked around. I watched the macaws. I've eaten ice cream. I had another snack. Had some popcorn.
That sounds pretty awesome to me.
Safari later.
So we got on it in less than 10 minutes this morning at the very front part of the day.
But you were here at 8.
At 8 o'clock.
I was still in bed.
We were at the gate at 8. And now what they didn't know is that I thought I'd hit the go live button. And I walked all the way from the gate, all the way to the safari, talking to them in the chat. I wasn't live. So I was that.
No, you gave away a golden ticket?
I was doing all kinds of stuff. Well, the really funny thing is that I know people think I walk around and talk to myself already, but for this morning, I really was. I think I'm going to start doing that. I think I'm just going to bring my phone, get up just whenever I come to the parks, and just talk. People are just used to it anyway. So I've gotten used to it as well. I've been doing this for so long now, I'm kind of used to the idea that when I first started, it was very uncomfortable. Because I'm like, everybody's watching me. Then I've learned something as I've gotten older. People don't care what I'm doing.
Exactly right.
They're doing their thing, and I'm doing my thing, and I think we have that spotlight effect. We think people are watching us more than they really are. And I've just learned that nobody's watching me. So I just try to respect their time, and everything's good. So you're going to get on the safari later?
Yes, at dusk.
Yeah, I was about to say, the night ones are so good. Hopefully the giraffes will be out. We only had 2 giraffes this morning, but they were like hidden in the woods. They didn't come out very far. But it's kind of strange to see them because sometimes they're all out and the next day they're not. And so the animals just come out as they please. So I kind of wish it was that way for me. Like, if Susan were to come wake me up, I'm like, no, not today. She's like, oh, nope, Chris isn't getting out today, guys. But no, you got to get out there. We do the safari all the time. So
you didn't come out Monday because you weren't feeling
I came down with I thought was maybe a bit cold on Friday, and I stayed in bed Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, trying to get better by President's Day. I woke up Monday morning and I told Susan, I said, no, I just can't. I think it wouldn't be a good idea. So I took one more day, and I got to be pretty bad to not do that. But at least I feel like I'm doing a little bit better. But for the most part, it was good to just take a couple of days and just not do anything for a bit, because sometimes I think I run a little bit too much. But it's good to take it. One of these days we're going to go on a vacation, though. I know people think that I'm on vacation all the time, but you get work really hard sometimes going through this. So we're going to go on a vacation, but we'll take everybody with us. So it's good to see you again.
Here, I have something for you. Whatever.
You don't.
I know I don't have to, but I'm a Patreon. I'm a low totem Patreon, but that's
Thank you very much.
So
Oh,
much.
thank you. I
And I'm
appreciate
the host.
that.
You don't have to hug me, but I love hugs.
Well, do me a favor. Why don't you say hi to your daughter on the stream for me?
Okay.
So give her a message that she can come back and you can tell her that I said hello to you. Because you know, because you know why? I always see people in the parks, and when I say, who do you want to say hello to? You know what they always say? I want to say hi to my mom, my mom, my mom. I was like, you know, your daughter, you should say hello to your daughter.
Yeah, I've got 2 daughters and a husband. So, hi, Cassie, Brittany, Richie. All of you are working. I'm playing.
She's doing well. She's gotten halfway through her snack list, so she's doing good. So, well, thank you so much. Good to see you again. Have some fun this afternoon, and if you see me around again, say hi.
I will.
All right, good to see you. I kept him out late last night. We did a late minute birthday thing for Susan, and I kept him out till 11:30. And he got up this morning and he looked at me and he goes, tomorrow Hollywood Studios? I said, yeah. And he goes, okay. And he turned around and went back to bed.
Oh, the life he has.
Oh, yes, you know. But he'll be back with me tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, good to see you. Oh, yeah, he enjoys it. He had so much fun yesterday at the Mardi Gras. He talked about it for 10 minutes straight after we got back in the car. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll bring you again next year. So it's good to see you. Bye. So over here at the barnyard, we haven't been in a while. Guys, if I may, I'm going to take you guys in for just a moment because I love to show you guys the boneyard. It's very important for you guys to know, as the parents, it was very nice to have this playground with our kids. 1 entrance, 1 exit. So with 3 kids and 2 adults, sometimes it was hard to keep up with the kids. So here's a family trick for you guys. What you can do is when you come in, there's a little area over here. We would always put one of the parents here and the other parent would go out and play with the kids. As long as one person's watching the exit, none of the kids can slip out. If you got a little escape artist in your family, it's good to have that 1 in and 1 out kind of area. Lots of great space. Lots of great slides, climbing areas. There's even a water area on the far side. Small slides for the toddlers, caves for the younger, older preteens area. And then for those who like to dig, on the other side, you can climb up to the tip top. Let me get over here and show you guys. Your dinosaur bridge over there allows you to go over and do some excavation. So you could do a little bit of digging with a shovel and pail and unearth some dinosaur bones. Welcome in, Deidre. How are you? Good to see you this morning. That's funny. You remember leaving that type of collect call message so your parents wouldn't have to pay. Hey, Mom, it's me. Come pick me up. You get 3 seconds. That's all you have to do. You know we all have them in our families, right? That one kid who somehow, when you least expect it, when you're not watching for the 3 seconds, the one time you reach into your purse or your pocket to get something, that's when they sneak out the escape artist. So you do a zone defense with your parents to kid ratio. So we had 3 kids. We couldn't do one-on-one defense anymore. We had to do zone. And with zone defense with playgrounds, I do really appreciate the fact that you've got a 1 entrance and 1 exit. So you set your bouncer dad or your bouncer mom by the exit and let everybody go free play for a bit. And oh yeah, the spongy surface. Like you're doing a little moonwalk. Gabriel's going to come over with me one day and we're going to test all the slides and tell you which one's our favorites. You still have to watch them a little bit. I think one of the best ones for that was the old playground over at Hollywood Studios, the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids backyard playground. It was the best in the fact that it had 1 entrance and 1 exit. You could do this same zone defense. The worst part about it was your kids could get so lost in that playground. We'd get ready to go and we'd have 2 kids. I'm like, we got 1 more kid out there. Susan would take those two kids and hold hands, and they'd spread their arms against the exit, and I would go back in and talk about, it was like a Mission Impossible movie, trying to find that one last kid. They had so many crawl spaces as an adult I should have never have even crawled into. Certain areas where you would inevitably get hit in the face with a shot of water, or have a giant dog nose sniffing at you. So Corey, I am in the mood to ride some more rides, but I'm going to be honest with you guys, with the crowds we have today and looking at our wait times, I think we're about done. It saddens me to even say it. I don't want to give up a spirit of no more rides, but it's 55 minutes for Dinosaur. Forget about Flight of Passage. It's just a busy day. You know what I'm talking about, Max. So our current wait times, guys, we're looking at 30 minutes just for Triceratops spin. An hour and 5 minutes for Dinosaur. 2 hours for our Navi River journey. And its smallest two rides would be 20 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Buck and 75 minutes for another safari. So I think I'm gonna call it for rides today. We'll be back again next week. It's a notepad holder. It's $29.99. Welcome in, Jeremy. Karina says, remind me of my brothers when we were little. My youngest brother was quite the escape artist. You know that they exist. You turn around, you're like, yeah, Mom, I'll watch them. You turn around, they're gone. Where'd they go? They're like, turned into Ant-Man and went into the quantum zone and disappeared. Heather, some of those plastic ones are pretty bad too. Especially when they have those little metal divots. It is a huge playground. If you've got some kids who've got some energy to burn off, get yourself a drink, a snack, bring it on in, sit down, let the kids run around and do some dinosaur exploration. You guys do what you guys do, but we always told our friends, our little kids, that you either had to be in the dinosaur excavation area with everybody, or you all had to be in the playground together, just so we can kind of keep an eye out for them. But there were still lots of places. And here's the thing, sometimes our kids would like to go run around. Our kids would like to run around and make friends. They didn't play with each other. They would go on their own and start meeting other kids, and then come back and say, I got a new friend, Mom. Let's go check out my new friend. And they'd come and introduce them. We'd always ask them, well, what's your friend's name? I'm like, oh, I didn't think about that. That was the cool thing, is they didn't have to know their name. They didn't have to know where they were from. They didn't have to know if they had anything in common. All they knew is that they wanted to play together. And that was always really cool when they would do that. And sometimes I think as adults, we forget about the fact that we don't have to have every single thing in common to play together. Because when it comes down to it, we all love a good slide. We all like to run through the water spouts. We all love to explore the caves. And honestly, some of our best friends in our lives are the ones who have the least in common with us. those who don't agree with every view we have. So you learn something from your kids sometimes. Buenas tardes, Carilla here. How are you? All the smoking areas are now outside of the parks. There are no smoking areas inside the parks. That's about, I think, 3.5 years, maybe 4 years that's been the case. So they do have those areas. Like, for instance, here, there's a smoking area outside of the Rainforest Cafe. But no smoking and no vaping inside the parks, yes. Rita says, I wish we had a place like that for the kids at my work that we could go to. Would it reduce the hitting and the kicking and the biting? Karina, I wish there was a playground like that for adults. For the same reason. I think it would reduce the kicking and the biting and the screaming and the yelling. You know, that's kind of cool when you would go to places like that and you would walk away with a new friend, right? Hello, Julie. Welcome in. Well, that's a good thing, Travel Adventures, because if you had to, you'd have to walk outside of the parks to do it.
At the Emporium.
It is a beautiful day here in the parks. Tomorrow, we kick off our Run Disney Princess Half Marathon Weekend. The Merchandise and Runners Expo starts tomorrow. Friday starts the 5K, 10K on Saturday, half marathon on Sunday. If you're coming in, safe travels. Don't forget to go get your bib and your race t-shirt. If you see us over at the Runners Expo and Merchandise area, come over and say hello to us. We'd love to see you. And best of luck to everybody who's running this weekend. Also, patrons, thank you, patrons, for all that you guys do for our channel, for your continued support. And don't forget, tomorrow, guys, we have a special, fantastic, patron-exclusive live stream just to share with you guys. Look for the updates and the link for that stream on the Patreon website tomorrow. I hate that we forget that skill. Welcome in, Julia. Oh, Emily, I would love to go to Tokyo Disney. I want so bad to go over to Disneyland, Disneyland Paris. And there's so many other places I would love to go and share with you guys. And until then, until we can get to that point, I will continue being here every single weekday until our community grows and we can continue to get our business up. I tell you what, we don't make money. We don't profit off of live streaming, I can tell you that. But what we do in taking care of our family is when it comes to making and helping us in our small business, when it comes to our travel agency. Not our travel agency, it's Travelmation, but we work for them. And Travelmation allows us to help our friends, our family, and our clients book and plan their vacations moving forward. And as we continue to add more and more clientele, we build our business back up that was basically reduced to zero back in 2020. We're going to get back on our feet. We're going to be doing some traveling as well. So if we can help your family do some travel, and eventually we'll help our family do some more traveling, send us an email today. Let us know how we can help you book your next vacation here at Disney, Universal, on cruises, anywhere you can think of, guys. Matter of fact, we are at this point ready and so close to get to the next level. I am at a level at Travelmation called a top producer. There are levels above top producer, and very close to hitting that next level. I would love to be able to do that, to continue to show growth and to show that we are doing what we need to be doing as travel agents to help our clients. So if you would like to be a part of our growth in Travelmation, or if you just like to have a travel agent who knows what they're talking about at Disney and Universal, send us an email and let us be a part of your next vacation. And don't worry, we're not going to charge you a dime to do so. So send us an email over at susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Let us be a part of that. Let me make it a little bit more magical, a little less stressful. We would appreciate the support on our small business as we work for Travelmation. Thank you guys for that. Now tomorrow, guys, I'm going to have up the stream from tomorrow very soon this afternoon. We're going to be breaking it up basically into two parts. First part in the morning, we're going to be doing a little bit of Runners Expo, a little bit of Hollywood Studios. Then tomorrow night, exclusive to our patrons, we're going to have a fantastic show. Look for that information. Look for those streams to come up. On Friday, we're going to be back over at the Magic Kingdom, and would hope that you guys can join us for the next 2 days. Thank you so much for being a part of our day today. I hope you guys know that as much as these streams make you feel better and lift your spirits, they do the same for me. And rough weekend, spent a lot of time down, sick, not feeling well. Spending time with you guys make me feel better as well, so I appreciate that so much. So thank you, Gabriel, for being here, for helping out with everybody today. Anthony's down to 148 days. When do they usually start rolling out the summer deals? They already have. I really hope they roll out a ticket deal. That's the problem, Anthony. Most of their promotions always come through when it comes to rooms. So if you are a DVC, that makes it so much more difficult because they very rarely, if ever, do a ticket deal. Almost always do it through a ticket room package, and the discount comes off of 15%, 20%, 25% off room rates, not the ticket prices. Now, if you are going to Universal, we got some great deals, especially for Florida residents. About 2 days, get 2 days for free, 4 days for the price of 2. Stuff like that's great. For Disney, right now, the room rates are available if you're looking for a room only. But I don't have any ticket deals expressly just for anyone who needs just tickets just yet. So I'm getting ready. I want to say goodbye to everybody. Vicky! Thank you so much, Vicky, the replay queen. Good to see you today. Ashley says we're 5 away from 700. There are 5 people right now who could get us to 700. What a great way to end the stream today. If not, I'm still happy that we had what we had. Thank you to Naomi and all of our moderators for watching along today and making sure everybody is taken care of. Thanks. Amazing group here. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Cheers, James. You'll be there on Sunday, Sherry. Well, hopefully we'll get to see you next week, right? I love to see you in the parks. Enjoy the nice hot weather for us folks out in the winter wonderland. Josh, see, we got rid of that in December, guys. Hello, Margaret. Megan says 100 days for my graduation trip to Disney. Ah, I know you're excited about that. All right, so I'm getting ready to close out for today. Mods, do me a favor. Give me one final count. How many thumbs up do we have today? What do we have for likes as we end our amazing day here at Animal Kingdom? Thank you, Brenda. Appreciate it. Boom. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all that you guys do. Front Seat Media, have a wonderful afternoon. 706 likes. Thank you, Magic Crew. And as always, guys, I want to leave you with one last thing. When our streams are over, that doesn't mean the magic's over. It doesn't mean that the things that we talk about and the things that we do, the stress on community, it stops here. I don't want you to turn the stream off and suddenly feel like you're alone again, because you're not. I want you guys to go out today. I want you to find somebody else, and I want you to give them a smile, give them a laugh, give them a compliment, and take the sunshine you've seen in our stream today and be the sunshine in somebody else's day, and extend the magic outside of the stream. Virtual life can be fun, but it never replaces real interaction in real life. So go find somebody today, be the sunshine in their day, and give them a great day as well. Thank you so much, Magic Crew, for all that you guys do. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. It'll be real soon.